You snore.
Morning? You know that.
Well, more so when you're stressed.
Hi. How are you?
I'm quite alright. And you?
A bit achy, but, from sleeping on hides does that. Alright, besides, I suppose.
You get much sleep? You don't look like it.
Not in particular. Keep hearing scampering sounds and stuff, and they startle me awake.
Just the servants doing their work.
Yeah. Trying to keep an ear out for other stuff too, so it's easy to startle, I guess.
You didn't lock your door?
What?
It was not locked. Either that or someone picked it, but I doubt that.
I could have sworn I did.
Or maybe I broke in.
Well. They're not bad for casual lounging.
I had to come check on you because of the way you looked at me when I left.
I was worrying.
There wasn't just worry there was fear. Is what?
I just haven't heard you like that before.
Hopefully you never will.
It was fear, but...
The work I do is difficult.
How can I help?
Stop talking about such things.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Stop talking about such things.
Okay.
Can't you just find a simple pleasure in the moment? No eyes, no ears. No interruptions. No one else here. Just as warm as I remember. A bit warmer in the bathhouse, but still warm.
I do miss that. That was rather fun.
Well, I'd say any healthy person enjoys a good tussle here and there. Perhaps they're a bit overdue. Don't worry your silly
don't
little
want to-
mind about me. My work's difficult. Sometimes even I get overwhelmed.
I try not to worry. I know you're the most well-prepared man out here.
Bit of an understatement, but you are correct.
Exactly. It's like you said when I was on your horse. There's nowhere safer to be, even if there's an orc encampment so close.
You are right. There probably is nowhere else he could be that'd be safer. Lavender again.
It covers the scent the best.
I'm sure you could find another soap if you wanted. I'm not complaining.
It smells like purple. I'm a simple girl.
So you are.
Oh.
Knock, knock. He's usually around right now.
I suppose I should
Guess I'll
depart.
come back.
Will I see you tonight? Will you be able to sneak away?
I have some bloody work I have to do tonight. It's not likely.
Okay.
Morning to you as well. Stay cozy out here, alright? It's fucking hot.
The world can be a bitter place. It can make us hateful. Make us think of nothing but our longing. Try not to become a bitter person. Hold on to what makes you, yeah. Because that was the attractive part.
I'll try to keep being myself then.
I have no doubt. But I'm glad to hear it nonetheless. I'll consider it a promise. Yeah. Do be careful when you come running around after me with my colleague around. You cut it very close. As soon as you disappeared, he came around the corner with the servant.
Oh. I'll try to be quicker when you give orders.
I'll try to steal you away at night soon.
I look forward to it.
So do I. As I said, you keep that one shred grounded. It's not much, but it reminds me of what I was. Do be sure to lock your door, Miss Torty.
I will. Thank you.
One more time, just for me. We should get you a dress.
I have a dress. You haven't seen me in it yet.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Who's it, huh?
You slipped me from your ass, Staff Sergeant.
Apologies,
Morning, Sergeant.
Morning, sir.
Didn't realise you were getting so old.
I hope you had a productive night.
Very productive.
Getting your leg almost blown off kind of does that to you, sir.
We'll need you to make sure that my horse is ready for tonight. I've got a large quarry I'm going after. I'm going to need everything ready. Do me a favour and have the surgeons put aside...
Mounted?
I was about to tell you. Do me a favour. Make sure the surgeons set aside 2 tier 3 health potions and a stamina potion just in case.
Understood, sir. I'll be right on it.
I don't think it'll be necessary, but if you see the Inquisitor before I do, tell him I need... something special from them, just in case. They'll know what I'm talking about.
Understood, sir.
Good.
Understood, sir.
Good. Miss Heinemann. Got anything useful this morning?
So bloody hot.
Reports from the front.
I practiced my loot. I tended to 2 wounded officers. Other than that, no, I've done nothing useful.
We're going to have to
Run my
make
cake
you.
hole.
We're going to have to make you useful here very soon.
So we need to get as much work as we can expedited.
As far as I understand, tomorrow the Redards are going to attempt to send some sort of greeting party to see if Belerno will surrender.
Quick update on our stuff.
Major and I would like you to go with them.
Glory be. They're not gonna like any greeting party, whether it's Imperial or Rodod.
Yes, well, the last group that went to the front gate, a bolt went into the heart of the man carrying the Redod flag. So,
Oh, that's good.
Actually,
And you want me to
The
go?
next best option
Wonderful.
is what was saying.
let me put it this way, Miss Heinemann. I can either send you, or I can send him.
He's in plate.
He
The
will
Redards
burn it to
already
the
know
ground.
my plans. What I would do to Palermo. So unless you don't want that to happen, you'll put on a good show and talk to them.
No, I don't.
Excellent. Well, while the Major and I may agree it's the quickest and easiest way to get things fixed, you can always get a new population. If you wish to go about a better way, Lady Heinemann, then we'll be sending you tomorrow.
Now I'm gonna have to think of something very smart to say. If
It-
everything else fails.
You either want to be a diplomat or you don't. One or the other.
Well, truth be told, I'd rather be a musician. But someone has to fill the slot. Otherwise, that someone will die.
That's going to be nice. Not what that is.
Thanks for,
Usually,
course.
I mean, sometimes it could just mean fog, but this time of year, this fog.
Oh, fuck this.
Inquisitor,
What is it?
The most violent storm for
I have something that might be worth your time and of note. You have a moment?
Going to be discussed about outside of
brief.
this infernal building.
Exactly. It's kind of nuts, but
If you wanted to. Don't want to be trapped in there in this. It's terrible.
most dangerous.
Yeah, is it?
Mm.
You settled up.
The weather,
Yes.
Inquisitor.
Yes, is it? What you're wearing or what I'm wearing?
I'm gonna die in this weather at this point. Right. Where's you go?
To the dogs.
Engineer Ziegler got some reports from the locals and stated that usually this follows with a, and I quote, heavy rain.
It's gonna make powder useless.
It completely slipped my mind.
It's gonna make our operations halt, at least slow down.
At the very least, don't have to worry about much. The conflict's at an end. Robert Baron's holed up in his little fort in the woods. We've no reason to dig him out. Let him sit there and start to starve.
Robert Baron is all but taken care of, but a new issue arises. And they, I'm not sure, care about weather.
And I assume you're going to tell me what this threat is.
If you wish to be informed, yes, is the next topic that small council may or may not discuss.
Well, spit it out, Major. Didn't know you were one for theatrics and build-up.
The orcs, Inquisitor, they're amassing, from what Lord Orthard has stated.
The orcs are not our problem.
They become our problem when they start raiding our supplies.
And bring the supplies to the ships.
Thank you. It also becomes an issue when we've been sent here to help the Bredard secure their province, and if the orcs start becoming a threat to the province, then we may be called.
You say this to me like I don't understand.
I'm sure you do. I'm just wanting your counsel.
My counsel.
A second opinion.
Isn't the war yours to
Why?
conduct? Why does my counsel matter?
Why? Because you're an insightful man. You see things I don't.
Well, that isn't the young engineer you were merely just speaking about moments ago. Ziegler.
Yeah, good morning. As dreadful as it seems.
It's quite a sticky day already. Prefer to stay inside.
My glasses keep fogging up, I'm afraid.
I actually want to ask you something of import. I would discuss this with the Major.
Of course.
I know you are a student, but you understand engineering. And even within the Imperium, engineering is a very valuable tool set. Not everyone is an engineer. Every man a halberdier, as they say. They are not engineers. After the siege of the embassy, a great deal of our mortars and cannons were damaged or destroyed. We could not leave any powder or shot to be used by the Grodian noblemen. Not that they know how to use it anyway. So most of the equipment itself was damaged. It now sits there, useless. I agree with the Major, and we need to get it back in our hands and fixed once more and re-establish our garrison at the embassy. But the engineers we had that had a proficiency with these things have found themselves dead at the bottom of the Deep Flow Strait, thanks to a terrorist attack.
Ah, yes. I heard.
Yes, I'll be glad to smell it as well.
I would be happy to assist in any way I can, of course.
Good. Major, arrange a meeting at some point between our last remaining senior engineer and Ziegler. Perhaps in a foray in one of the next few days when we start to get things set up at the embassy, he can start tinkering with them, getting them back and running. We'll need some pulleys. Some of them were knocked off the walls and lay amongst the grass and dirt below.
We'll get that arranged, Inquisitor. I'm
Sure.
sure they'll become quick friends.
If you're able to accomplish that, Ziegler, well, any word sent back home by someone of such stature as a Major would look good on your reputation.
Yes, my time in Gradius thus far has been somewhat checkered. I'm sure a glowing review from the Major would help clarify things a bit.
Agreed. Excellent. I'll take up no more of your time. It's always good to see you. Stay well.
And you as well, Inquisitor.
I'm sure that chief engineer is going to enjoy a young man's company like that.
Absolutely not, but he has no choice. The man is old, and he can only do so much by himself. I need those cannons up and running, and I need them tomorrow. Yesterday, really.
We'll get it done.
I have no
The
doubt.
question is, where do you want most of them pointed?
I want most of them pointed in directions that the orcs might be coming from. Let me make something very clear, Major. Do you think that the Redods would survive any sort of fighting with the orcs?
Ha! No, and I brought that up during a small council meeting. They need us.
They do need us.
Their
But
army's in shambles.
how badly do they need us, Major?
The Redods military mainly operate on skirmishing. The orcs are barely affected by skirmishing.
That's correct. Orcs don't really care too much about those sorts of skirmishes or those kinds of rules of war. Tactics are beneath them, so to speak. That's not to say
Most
that
of the
they-
Redods heavy-plated are up in the keep as well as their royal guard, so I doubt the barony would waste such persistent men on the front line.
You're correct.
Albeit plate does little with a creature that is 2 times the size of a human and 3 times the strength. So, boils down to his experience fighting the monster.
You're correct, Major.
In short, they'll lose. They'll lose the province, it'll be overrun by orcish hordes, and more than likely the Grodian Council will send the Vapex to clear it up.
That would be all very well and good, but you're correct. We do have a purpose to play here, and if you fail in this purpose, then they will do away with you, I'm sure. Not really something we want to have happen now, is it?
No, that is why I'm thinking of ways to counteract them. If orcs...
I have no doubt, Major, that you'll be able to come up with a way to counteract the orcs. Even the Greys don't seem to be far more intelligent than what we've dealt with before. But the point is, you can't save the province too soon. If you swoop in right now and go out of your way to save the province before it's ever truly in danger, then your upper hand and being needed is lost. There has to be some casualties first, Major. Losses. And if things go very well for you, the dynasty needs to be holding on by a string. Scissors poised to snip, held by greenish hands. And then you, your men, a very carefully executed plan, turns that all around, and then the dynasty owes you absolutely everything. That kind of favor could be worth trying to disappear.
We'll make it happen then.
I've heard whispers that your nemesis' court, this older lord, is pushing for a expansion of Nodders. I don't know if you've noticed, but over the last few weeks, ever since the end of the conflict, some skiffs have been arising from Coracadus. Transport ships have been dropping them off. Life is getting hard in the capital. People are trying to get far away from it, start a new life. Mark my words, in the next few weeks is going to be a population surplus.
That's not something that this town is currently able to handle.
Not within the town itself. It's always about thinking one step ahead, you're correct. There's a great deal of unused land within the province, Major. Places where villages will likely get erected. Rumors at court is that your friend, the Erdharts, might try to soon push a sort of reclamation order. Anyone who wishes to live in the province will have to work to earn their keep. Erect some new townships, villages. They're going to be the first target. We both know it. The Redards don't have the manpower to protect them. Once they are destroyed, burned to the ground, people eaten, as horrific as it may be, it'll become very clear the Redards still cannot protect their own. And then Pike and Shot have to come in and save the day. But you can't underestimate them. These Greys are different. I've heard they speak common. Something even I have not witnessed before. This is new.
I've heard. They are, and I quote, learning the tactics. They know how to maneuver. And they're not just wild beasts at this point. They're a small militia. At least the mindset of it. We need to work around that.
My point is, Major, however it is you choose to go about it, you cannot be preemptive. You must wait for the consequences. Otherwise, if you save the day beforehand, they will be worth nothing to us.
As far as I'm concerned, the Imperium's busy rebuilding our embassy. It's our annexed land, and that's taking a while. That's our first and foremost option. Till then, we are indisposed of.
Good. I will warn you ahead of time, though. This nobleman has levied complaints against the detachment in Cassetto. Apparently there was a report given by a Gradian noblewoman there that the Imperial garrison there has been doing nothing about goblin incursions. That does not sound like your men.
And we'll have to whip them into shape and replace them.
Yes, well,
so they're a bit more proactive in the defense.
I'm sure. My first thought was perhaps this was an attempt to undermine your authority. But in the same breath, he's also accused the Redod soldiers of doing the same. There's a breakdown of authority at Cassetto, and I want to know why.
Who do you wish to send?
Someone loyal to you, Major. Someone untouched by the Inquisition. Untouched by my colleague. I have my doubts. I dare not speak them, not here. Yes.
I'll get a report of what's occurring with the garrison, Inquisitor.
Good.
Worry.
Excellent. I'm sure everything will be fine with me, so you need not worry. He's offered his help.
That sounds, out of character for him, but very well. Here's a,
It's not out of character for him at all.
But
They helped make the bloody thing in the first place. See to your duties,
there
Major.
is one more thing you should be made aware of, Visitor.
Make it quick.
Captain Horst is here.
Horst.
Yes. He's at the funeral for Jensen the other day. Came out of nowhere.
It seems all your
Few
enemies
people
are in
weren't
one place.
surprised to see him either.
Yes, there must be a few secrets in here that we're not aware of.
Perhaps.
Perhaps you should do some questioning, Major.
Find it interesting.
Find out why an agent of the enemy is present. If you really are concerned, There are still the Irelandis here on behalf of King Godfrey. You could always ask them if they know anything about the renegade captain.
I'm sure they'll love to speak to a traitor. I'll probe them and see what they know.
All I have to say is, perhaps that'll be a good way to get your hands on him. If the representatives of Ireland here declare him a outlier of judgment, well, the retards can't exactly send men to go get him, now can they?
I'll see if I can't grab a meeting with them today or tomorrow. See what they know.
Very good. Very good. See to it, Major.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Of course. Lenin, Brunswick module, please. Anyone who's available, at least 6 of you. Brunswick module, please.
Dying.
Hello.
Everyone who's come here as volunteers, I need Royal Guards. Gradian Royal Guards.
Understood.
I don't have that model. I'll copy one of you.
Get it.
Yep.
Is there any specific way you want him
That is
to look, Bruns?
not the one.
Or does it not matter?
He's an older
That's
man,
not
probably
right.
with some facial hair.
Also, you need try on your clinic.
And likely a color other than red. Because that's the pact. Don't want them to get confused.
Ah, it's this one. There you go.
There we go.
Let me just check if my cleaning's on. There we go, yeah, my cleaning is on.
Everyone will have their shields and spears.
A green on the canvassing, right? Yep, green.
What the heck, why not?
Yeah, that works. Okay. Our sash colors will be...
Your bronze.
I don't have... I don't think we have black.
If you need me to change, just tell me.
Realize how brutally spears look.
It's fine. Change your sashes to 66% turquoise.
Understood.
66%.
Make sure you're all silver.
Sarkozy's colors, if that matters.
He ain't got nobody.
Yeah,
Alright, fair enough.
Default color.
Yeah, Sarkozy would never have guys to this
Fair enough.
equipment.
Oh my god, you have
Because I highly doubt anyone will draw the parallel.
True.
Everyone will have their nose guards, spears, and shields. Turquoise, silver armor. I will have a sword because I will be the officer. Jasmine Oak, you'll be on his left. Budgie Storm, you'll be on his right. Rayset, she'll be directly in the back. Okay.
So,
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm just going to seek out Kyler now then?
We are going to make our way through the front gate to the keep first.
Okay, then I'll do
So
that
everyone
later on
sees
my
us.
own.
Any And if you can,
okay,
any of us who are available, when he goes to do what he's doing, if you're available, go at least as 2 of his guards. Okay?
I'll grab some people.
Okay, come with me. Let me turn the mirror off. Here at the school.
School.
Come with me, come with me, come with me.
Let me get my music.
What kind of music are you using?
You guys will be alert at all times.
I'll send it to you later.
You are the biggest dick here, next to the Barons. You know where you're coming from. You know who you are. You owe no one nothing. Alright?
I have a pass to be an asshole to anybody.
Yes, you do.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
After all, Lord Marquis, we are far away from Coracadus. There we go. My NPCs in town, DM note, if you're anywhere near the tavern and you see a retinue going by, you will recognize the noble. He is a marquis named Thaldera, and he is from Coracadus. He's a big shot. If anyone asks, that's what you know. Carry on. I've notified everyone of who you are. Let's go.
Where's the monkey? He's a big shit. How?
I'm sure the Marquis is even gonna watch that tournament in 3 days.
I can't see that.
Alright, you're all free. You're welcome down your own time. Thank you. You guys are good.
Some questions that you've asked me previously, sir.
But apparently they're not here right now, so that's why. Bruns, do you still need us in your module, or we?
I didn't sock him.
What?
Daniel made it worse, Bruns.
First time, look, just that one. He made it worse to the point that we got the guard involved, and I was like, if I sock him right now, that's gonna make it worse for us. Yep.
What'd he do?
You know what? That's something.
So he said that
What?
Ooh, what is that? You wanna be? You know what? No, we'll do it to Jasmine because.
He said he's not paying the farmers?
You two are gonna be.
Yes, he said that what we gave him was not worth the money that we're telling him he owes us. He told the guard the same thing, and now he's gonna bar the farmers from working in the fields that he owns.
Oh my god.
Fail state, he's losing his farm. Alright, thank you.
Yep.
He doesn't have Zenik. That was the whole purpose of him doing that work for Zenik. Because this was boiling up. Ugh.
He basically told us to go back.
Okay. Not here. Arendelle.
That they're looking to possibly sell off. We were wondering if you might be interested in taking those off our hands once they come into town.
Sure. How many iron ingots?
Well, we haven't been given the exact amount yet because it's the trader's business.
Excuse me, Bruns?
Yes.
Is Arn available?
They might be in a little bit. Why?
Okay. The Caspian and Renard are walking around trying to get in contact with the blacksmith to talk about selling ingots to him.
Sure. I can poke my head out real fast. I'll do that.
Understood.
Very good.
Yeah.
I'll be out front
We're
shortly.
rolling around to the blacksmith. Got it.
Bruns or someone else?
Runs.
Well, still no blacksmith. I guess we can wait a minute or so.
What is going on with YouTube today, dude? This is abysmal. Can I help you, gentlemen?
Good morning, sir. If I understand correctly, I believe you are the Lord Blacksmith around here.
That's a funny title, but yes, I suppose I'm guilty as charged, sir.
I wasn't initially aware you were a lord, sir, but one of the passerbys made me aware. I represent someone from the Merchants Guild who is working on behalf of one of the traders of Coracadus. Recently, the border is opening up. He's looking to possibly do business around here. He's got some shipments of iron leathers coming in, and we're looking around to see if we can find interested buyers.
Interesting. How much iron?
Well, boss hasn't supplied me with the exact count yet. From what I'm told, it's a decent amount, though.
You said that you
We're looking
were
for interested buyers, and once they know exactly how many people might be interested, they can figure out how many units they want to get down here.
I see. You said you work with someone in the Merchants Guild.
Yes, sir. I'm one of the runners who just does some legwork around. My boss works up there in the guild.
Huh. Alright. I usually work through Zenek. He knows everybody there. What's the name of your runner so I can ask him about him?
Well, I mean, I am the runner, so I answer to Zenek.
Alright, well, I will arrange a meeting with Zenek, and I will buy whatever iron it is that you run in.
Alright, I will put a grid in and see if we can get something going.
Excellent. Whatever it is, we'll
Good
take it.
talking to you, sir, and...
Your name, sir?
Excellent. We'll have the, Callian, sir.
Callian. Pleasure, Callian. And you?
Little guy. He's got a bit of a...
Ryan.
Throat injury.
Brian.
Yeah.
Right, well, good to see you both. Thank you, and I will speak with Zenek as soon as I can.
Good day, my lord.
Take care, gentlemen.
Have a good day.
I need 2 NPCs. Brunswick module, please. Oh, excellent. NPC spawn, I just need you all to be elven soldiers, dark blue, no helmets.
You can call me. No helmets, dark blue.
Yeah, I'm aware. Fucking woman.
You know.
Where's my sword?
Do you want closer to that color or this color?
Get closer to this one. That is the color of House Thessalor.
How many do you need? Because you have quite a few now.
I'm good now.
Okay,
40,
we'll go back to
44, 43 area.
Alright. There we go.
Yes, this is going to be quite a conversation.
Oh.
You are all part of House Thessalor, handpicked by this lieutenant in service to Daler Silverland. We're about to drop something heavy.
Oh boy. My favorite.
Alright, all of you come with me. Weapons put away. No capes either. Spawn here. Less chance of being seen at the school.
Invis.
No one out here. Good. Perfect. Road. We are more of a gaggle, not really a military formation. And I will do all the chit-chatting and talking. He has succeeded in everything he wanted to do.
Let's go find some people to stare at,
Teach me some big words, big word man.
What do you want?
You take care. I'll see you later. Okay. Yeah. Speaking less my left.
Yes. You renovated the place a little while ago. It was Markle's doing almost entirely. I had a question, actually, something I wanted to ask you about, considering
Do you
your...
think it could wait?
think it might have to. I'll see you around, Shilbrook. Come find me.
No there.
Oh, there, my lord. Perhaps a conversation further within.
Right this way.
Entulias, Pharrell, watch the front. The rest of you stay inside.
I must say it is a relief to see you. When I did not hear back, I feared the worst.
It is good to see you as well, my lord. There have been
Oh, there you are.
changes.
I got your glues on me.
Changes?
Firstly, I had intended to return 3 days ago. I was slowed by some of these political machinations that I will explain in just a moment. But upon attempting to cross the border here 3 nights past, some strange machine, I assume only to be a warforged, slaughtered some of my men. I had to fall back. It was too fast, too quiet, and too quick. Thankfully, it ran into a patrol of some of the regulars at the wall, but I was unable to make it to you. I'm not sure who orders this warforged. I can only assume the Imperium, but either way, it was the reason for my slowing in the past 3 days.
I apologize. I figured it was common knowledge that thing was out and roaming about.
It was.
Some sort of crazed warforged.
It is your guess as good as ours where and when it'll show up. It's not like we can ask the border guard for their intel. They would become quite suspicious.
Right.
But I digress, my lord. Where to begin? First of all, your uncle sends his greetings. I hope you are in good health. And he expects he shall see you soon. The good news is, he is on his way.
All right. That's good.
The rest of the news is however it is that you choose to take it, my lord. The councils agreed that the drow threat is not something that can be ignored. Your uncle drove that home, and they agreed that Lord Silverlay is the best to deal with it. But there have been incursions taking place in Eshmathalas, just as well as this human border. Drow have been sighted, causing trouble amid smaller settlements. Local leadership has been found dead or disappearing from places near this opening to the Underdark. So yes, Daelor will be spearheading what is to take place, but it will not be here in Nodis, my lord. He is coming to collect you in 4 days.
Collect me?
Collect you.
What do you mean?
Allow me to explain, my lord, please. I do not mean to alarm you. For a long time, your house, your father has been struggling back and forth with the elder houses and their sudden accusations against both your mother and himself. Granted, your mother's outspokenness on behalf of Drow kind has earned her many enemies within the rulership, as you know. This led to the accusations of aiding and abetting the enemy, and your uncle finally informed me that the charges were along the lines of treason and inciting civil disobedience.
What?
House Iendar is behind it in totality, he is sure of it. He thinks it's a larger plot to pull him down because his aspirations aren't exactly a secret. Daelo Silverlay is a threat to the throne. Your uncle believes that the older houses are trying to pick apart the smaller ones that support his, to ensure that he cannot be a further threat. So he used the one thing he could to stop them in their tracks. He notified the council that he has located Mirandel Thessalor. He has made it clear that you are currently in his custody, and you are loyal to Eshmethalas and loyal to your house. He has made it very clear that all of the accusations brought against House Thessalor are invalid. The conclusions are being jumped to merely because of opposing beliefs and aspirations when it comes to peace and security among the civil masses. You are to pay a service, my lord.
What service is this?
You are a assurance, a bargaining chip, so to speak. The words your uncle told me to use. He has a way to free the Thessalors and prove them wrong, but it's going to require you to spearhead it.
By spearheaded, you mean sit in a dungeon, be traded for their freedom?
No, my lord. As you've heard, diplomatic talks have opened up for the first time in God knows how long with the Drow. Your uncle surprised the council by stating that he wishes to open diplomatic talks before anything gets out of hand. That we do not need another resurgence or emergence. It is no secret that he would rather see them all destroyed, but I think he understands that Eshmethalas is not ready for war with the Underdark. The patrons are in disarray, and the older houses feud with the new. But I'll cut to the chase, my lord. He has spoken very highly of you to the council. He has brought up the places you have travelled and seen, the positions that you have taken. The council could not disagree that your experiences, especially alongside some of their kind, would make you most well equipped for what I am about to tell you. Your uncle wants to place you as head of the Silverlay House.
You're joking.
As a representative.
He's the head of the Silverlay House.
He's the patron, yes. But he wants you to represent the house as a dignitary. You will be reinstated and promptly sent with a loyal retinue to Daelo and Daelo alone to a place called Kuradaith Fortress. It is a drow fortress overseeing the entrance to the Underdark, where some of the first talks to be held with some of the matrons willing to speak with the surface.
And what of Iondar and his hunt for me? Will I be acquitted of whatever charges that he's trumped up for me?
Much to Iondar's disapproval, most of the older houses stated that if Daler, who is known for his hatred of the Drow, is so willing to put you in that lofty position with that much responsibility, then perhaps the charges brought against House Thessalor are unfounded. But they'll want results, my lord.
Of course they will. I know exactly why. They expect me to fail.
That is exactly what your uncle said. But he does not think you will. I do not know what he meant. But he said this. That one of your mother's greatest failings could turn out to be one of our greatest strengths. I do not know what that means, my lord, but that was his words. You seem troubled.
Tell me. If I do agree to this, what assurances are there for my family?
The council has agreed that if this is to be done, they would be removed from the arrest that they are on back to their original lands under the house arrest of Daelor Silverlay and his men. They would no longer be in the capital, my lord. All trials would be frozen, awaiting your success.
So, in exchange for brokering
Time.
peace talks, what's the end goal?
I think we both know that he wants you to buy time, my lord. There'll never be any peace between Eshmith Alas and Urat Indrin. I think your uncle has aspirations. It is not my place to speak of them. But perhaps your houses might be set up for something much larger in the near future. He believes in your success in the Underdark. And he has spoken about, as soon as this is complete, that Eshmith Alas needs to stop being so reclusive from the rest of Ozera. I'm not sure what that means for you, but those were his words, my lord.
I see. Thank you for your loyal service and for bringing this information.
I am loyal to the house, to my patron, and to you, my lord. But I have to remark,
That is
I would
beyond
be
doubt.
remiss if I did not. You seem not as joyful as I had hoped. I thought being stuck here in this backwater province would be more of a drain on you than anything else. You're to be reinstated, my lord. You need not hide anymore.
It's wonderful news. I'm simply overwhelmed. I'm going to see my home again.
Not just your home, my lord. Your family as well. They should be back in Silverlay lands before your arrival.
Really?
That is what your uncle said. The fight for them is far from over, as you know. It's all dependent upon your success. But he has bought time. He's putting a great deal of trust in your ability. You may not think much of it, and Daler has not told me nearly as much. It is not my business. But I have been told of some of the places that you've seen, so I understand the severity of the information I carry. There may be no one else well suited to speak with those people with such an understanding, my lord.
And this information, how discreet is it meant to be kept?
Which aspect? What I've told you?
My position, my station.
Your position station has been reiterated. It is no longer a secret. Your location has been verified, and as of right now, you are a reigning noble of House Thessaly. This retinue is yours.
See.
As a understanding of your
when you have a
situation,
chance.
your uncle has promised to keep a line of communication between you and the province. He has a way to keep it open, he said, and he will still uphold what it is that you requested. Though someone will have to be your liaison here that could direct these elves that he intends to send.
You referenced the plan that I had struck up with the Bloods?
Yes, my lord. The one you detailed to your uncle.
I do have someone here that I trust.
As I said, there is still time, my lord.
Do I have...
4 days.
Of course, yes. Time enough to make arrangements. Very well. I have my work cut out for me.
As
Thank
do
you for
we
your
all.
stellar service.
Your retinue shall await you if you need them. You merely send a runner to the keep and they will come.
Kimchi said I would need you
Very
again,
well.
so I'm gonna go up to Grove.
Then the Redards are aware.
The Baron Amem is aware, and the Baron Kovaz has seen but has not been spoken to, as per your concerns.
Very well. If there's nothing else, you may take your leave.
Thank you, my lord. I shall depart with the others at once. We shall be standing by in case we are needed. Please do not hesitate.
Of course.
Brothers and sisters, we shall return to the human keep. Until you need us, my lord. Varfel. You're all good, thank you. You guys are good, you're free, thank you. I'm here, Bun Bun. Sorry, I was in the middle of something.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait for you. I'm here with Cade, and I'm about to fill out the sword if I feel anything weird coming off of it, because he's asked me questions of it.
Okay. Stand by.
Yep.
Excuse me, part 2.
I'm in the room.
Okay, he's...
As I was saying, we were not apprised of this, you understand?
Oh, I thought Baron Amin would have told y'all.
No. Great. Under our instructions, it's either me, Kyla, or Tang.
Has to be.
Okay. Well, either way, I would still like y'all around. I'm just waiting for Cade to get up here because he wants me to look at this sword. I think he said it came from down below, so it might be the cause of his issue. I'm not going to touch it, but I'm just going to see if I...
Oh gods, why would anyone bring anything back from anywhere of such strangeness? The very rocks are cursed.
Oh my god, please.
What? I'm not saying you're covered in head to toe from things you've recovered from strange places.
See, we come all this way. Want to help Cade out, and he's not.
Why'd you let them
Stop
in?
your fucking crunching of your hair and whining. Listen up.
Sorry,
Uh-huh. What you got for us, Mimsy?
Beside you.
Not able to make, and none of the Smiths are capable of working with both.
DM note, letting you guys know, Cade left you and went to the Mercenaries Guild and is getting a quest.
What the fuck? Why? The asshole.
Just letting you guys know. Carry on.
Okay, thanks.
Tritening once.
Triteling?
Hello, Clifford.
8 years old.
How am I doing?
What came by you
A sword. So, very simple job. Make sure they're safe and let them do their work. If something happens to them, you don't get paid. That's simple.
Like if anything happens to even one of them?
I hear they're very possessive of their people, so probably not going to be well for you if you get them all hurt or killed. See the woman, she's walking around in armor, for fuck's sakes. You want to turn her into a dark fucking lady butchering you all in the street? I won't fucking raise a blade to you. I'm sorry. She's fucking crazy.
It could be fun.
Oh, this one's a freak. I already knew that. Right. Gather your things, get your shit in order. They're all marked down. Go over to the Carter's Guild as soon as you're ready and make sure you're quick. Alright?
Understood. I'll head over there now.
Do I need to get that man a drink?
I just got up. I apologize that an orc beat me against a tree yesterday and I slept in a little bit today.
Sorry about the mittens thing. I meant it out of complete respect, sir.
I'll remember this.
I meant it with disrespect. What has happened while I've been away?
This is the new blood. I hate it.
That halfling, or that hobbit just said he was, like, thrown against a tree by an orc and just woke up late.
I hope the orcs eat him. I know he's done a lot of good work, but I hope he gets swallowed whole.
Who does paperwork wearing male mitts?
A very skilled mercenary.
Sardo, I never know when you're going to be here because I want to write stuff for you.
I'm sorry.
I know, I feel the same
It's-
thing.
With the foundry broken, I've been shitting myself violently. So there is that.
I understand that completely.
I'm sorry. I try to be here on Tuesdays specifically. Oh my god, what is a fucking party in here?
Just
Oh.
Well, you let me know
But yeah,
ahead of
try to be
time
here on
so
Tuesdays.
I can write you some heavy dialogue stuff because there's stuff I want you to do.
All right, sounds good to me.
And have fun with it. Instead of standing here fucking listening to these idiots talk about how they woke up.
Yes.
No. But that's why that at the beginning.
I told them
Imperials are weird.
where I'm going. All the sentries on duty, they now know I'm here.
Yeah, you're good.
Thank you, Martin.
No problem, my lady.
Okay, we can go over how. So like how Polish has vowels, and they're not always the same, especially not some sound. As in, so it's still a lot of the basic stuff is the same, you know.
Oh.
Any bone claws?
I will get to work today and get you what you need.
Baron Amem said I was the lead with my charges, but he still wants me to continue looking after her and stuff, so I wasn't going to go out of the city without guards.
You fix this.
Oh no, I killed him.
I can always make another.
My lord, it'll take too long.
You underestimate me. I'm in my prime.
Wouldn't it have to be another drow?
No?
You weren't here, Arn, but
I've already been
Baron Amem
informed.
relieved me of.
I'm aware.
Okay. But I was telling Kyler, I was going to just still play like we've been doing because we still need to look after her and I still need to be protected so I can finish my job with her.
Yes, I'm not going to force anyone to do it, but yes, you are relieved of your house arrest. You're able to come and go as you please. You don't need to be escorted anymore, but I would still be careful. The Baroness is still in your care.
Right. That means no staying at the Grove, still coming back here, spending the nights and everything I've been doing. Yes,
I think that would be best.
No. I don't want to leave her alone anyways. You know, we've gotten to know each other quite well.
Even during that
Although
funeral,
there's still
some
people-
of your kin did not seem to be pleased with us there.
Got a couple side eyes.
You were saying?
I'll make sure that if I go to the Grove, one of the knights comes with me.
My lord, there have been a few incidents of people surveying the barons coming and going in the mornings when they come visit.
Rules have changed. change the situation.
So there are still eyes upon our house.
The house seemed to tell us.
Wherever big names go,
Run off into the fucking
people's
bush.
eyes follow. So,
Doesn't matter that
Cause
it's
for
just
concern,
inside the city.
no
The
doubt.
servants of Ash are in this city, and on a day like this where it's foggy as shit, you can disappear
and
and never see you again.
these are just normal people walking through town. Noticed some go past my stall, looking around, shifty-eyed,
Well, I want to show you this though.
trying maybe looking for weaknesses, or maybe they're just civilians.
Maybe your dad would give his opinion. But
Be careful, that's...
I wrote out a letter.
Even those providing security, when they're by themselves, such as
Mr.
yourself working, you don't get dragged off.
He was that merchant that I had done
Alright.
business with. that
I
we had
have
good
some,
rapport with. He
business
went
I need
Florida
to take
Catus,
care
and
of.
He told me if I ever needed to
Okay.
contact him for help, I could.
I'll make the long
And
story
this
short
what
for
I've
you.
written down is that
The
we're
farm's in
looking
a
for an
difficult
artisan
situation right now.
armorsmith for here for Noctis, and that I would
Farmers
even
being
help if
killed
I need to
and pissed off farmers.
pay for them a place to stay.
A
here,
farmer's
at least
been
for the
killed,
start,
what?
To give them a start. But I
Three
want- before-
three farmer women have been killed.
We can hire them on. I can hire him on as part of.
When did this happen?
If you want to, if it's okay.
I heard
can
about
you
it yesterday.
Write that down and put your signature on it, 'cause I want you to.
I hear
Right now,
Arca's
that's one-
scrawlings
that's
at the
another
front
feather in
door.
your cap with the
Or
Baron.
like
I have-
nails dragging across wood or steel.
I believe
And
I
I'd rather
have
you have
guards
more
in my
credit than I
home
do. I
posing
just
as
know the merchant
farmers.
very well, and he's very connected. So he
This
could
will
help
be
us
news to
in
me.
case and getting us an armor smith.
Well, Dr. Sergeant Fenton, find out what he knows.
If your dad doesn't mind you giving, the Griffin Sill.
What is it?
And I'm also dealing with swindlers.
Petitioning to bring an artisan armorsmith here from Coracadus so that we can have someone work in the forge and actually repair armor. Figured we put the
It's-
old.
It's a merchant that I have a very good rapport with. I had done 2 separate contracts with him, and when he had left, he left me with a letter saying that if I ever needed help or needed anything, that all I needed merely send him a letter for contact.
If you think it's a good call, so be it. Seal it with our stamp.
And I think it would be a
Also-
good feather in your son's cap with the Barons that he brought an artisan here if we do get one.
Perhaps.
I'm not sure if Harry spoke to you already, but we need somewhere safe to keep those supplies, those bits of food from the farms.
Those supplies shouldn't have been at the tavern anyway. This is something that Harry's orchestrated himself. I wasn't even aware of this until today. They should be going to the granaries.
Okay. I will remind him of that then.
I have no idea what's going on with any of this. All I know is that there's townsfolk who are starting to get angry because food isn't going where it's supposed to. And while we've been alleviated with the conflict being over, there's still those apparently who have put their goods towards this and did not receive compensation. I have no idea.
Harry gave goods to the tavern, they got stolen, the farmers wanted compensation for it to be paid what they were agreed for, however they were asking for 25 copper per food, which is out fucking rageous. Harry's agreed to pay them, just so they'd shut up about it. But
Well,
we
as
don't want
outrageous as that may sound, they were the only source of food, and it was an agreement that was less than what they were getting from Cassetto. A deal is a deal.
Apparently they made a deal already, and they went back on it because it wasn't in writing. They have no way of proving it.
So it's one word against the other.
Harry seems to be working it out. I'll remind him of the granaries, that he should be delivering it there rather than...
I'm gonna go speak to Gerbam and find out what the fuck he's doing. Things at the ground level are getting a little problematic, so we have to keep an eye out for that.
Oh, I put also, Lord Earnhardt, I put in the cellar. I got the 4 poison testing kits down in the cellar for us.
Excellent. We'll have need of them. Good.
Yes. when I go to the Merchant's Guild, I'll see if I can get some rare viscera, and then I'll be able to give you tier 3 anti-poisons for you both, so you always have one on your person.
Spectacular.
If you can get
Do you require an escort, my lord?
That'd be lovely.
No, things should be rather safe and quiet. Should is the word. I'm merely going to the tavern.
Should.
Aye.
Then conveniently disappearing into the dust.
Of course.
As always.
Well, more doors and roof hatches are being broken in.
Likely the
Doors,
servants.
I don't know who's doing that. Oh, of course.
Which is why we need to get our
Well, I
reinforced doors up tonight. They should be done. I've been working on them throughout most of the evening.
I'll uninstall these just so we're ready.
Excellent. Good.
Take care, my lord.
You as well. What is this?
Do you want easy mode or hard mode?
What is it?
I'm checking in on the... I cannot remember her name. Her tools. The ones that I was helping you with overnight.
They are finished and by the forge. Right side.
Understood. That's what I was checking in on, and that's all I have.
Arthur, what is this I'm hearing about you attacking a nobleman? Yesterday, I was told that you attacked some part of a nobleman's retinue. What were you thinking? I need you to go out of your way to be careful. Try not to find yourself involved in things like that. I'm often finding myself executing the law for the Redards, and I'd rather not have you on the other side of the table from me. Just stay out of trouble. Try to stay out of trouble. Just try to stay out of trouble. I have to go deal with good bomb.
There he is. Remember, 10 silver, what he owes us. He's 2 months past due. Make sure he doesn't run. Courtesy for the old man, make sure you don't start any shit. Alpha's going to need extra help around the shop.
But yeah, I'm just letting you know we're gonna go just before we get to the watermelon to go get air real quick.
I don't care.
I don't have it. I told you.
That's out.
Don't make me do this in front of the
is also X's.
I told you I don't have the money. I just need a bit more time. For your life, Ronaldo, I will sell you into slavery. That was the condition. Give me the fucking money. Let's go. I know. Three.
There's so much we can do about it.
Oh. Don't worry. Evgeny will get out.
Alright? Bruns, you busy?
What's up?
Tell him to bring him over here.
Let's move down first, because I don't want to bother Spear.
Let me go, you big fuck. Evgeny, that's your name.
Speak to him later.
Turn him around.
Me, Sigvana, and Clifford want to go scout out near the battlefields to see if there's any orc activity.
I mean, you can. It's gonna be quiet. The only thing that's around there is very sparse Imperial patrols.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
They always have loose lips around entertainment areas. Possibly you see something at night.
I want to know this. You're asking me about these mergers with women, and then just saying the entertainment district. Are you asking me to be your bait to find out this murder?
No.
Good.
To help figure
I
it
would have
out.
refused instantly.
To help figure it out.
You live, Todd?
Yeah, I'm alive. I'm doing the Shimpo. Can you just tell me which one of these is Tell or Keep?
All the way over here.
Okay. Thank you.
Tell me as soon as you're
once
done
I
with
finish this
Chimpo.
module, it'll be good to do it. Will do.
Good man. There's Chimpo. Crassus, what you doing, man?
Just gonna go back in as Gerbom after I got done with something else.
Perfect. Arn's in your house.
Oh no.
We need to talk, buddy.
Understood. I'm on my way.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Get out of this fucking house! Notsav, Kamuth.
I'll be around when you
when you're ready. K-A, or is it K-M-T-H, right? Always in the same sort of fashion, right?
Bomb. Where have you been?
My lord. Lord Earnhardt, my apologies. My business takes me many places during the day.
Yes, I'm sure. I received word of a few issues I need to verify with you yourself, because they don't seem like something you'd be involved in.
Certainly, my lord.
The first is some of the rumors around town is you gallivanting with some less than credible individuals out and about outside of town this way and that during the lower nights, or eves, I should say. Annoyed patrons that the bar isn't kept open, people saying that they see Gerben running around with riffraff, going out into the woods. What's that all about?
Riffraff. Interesting description.
I could not tell you.
Well, my lord, I would describe it thusly. I know that you have no respect for such people, but the formerly Captain Bartholomew, whatever your opinion of him is, I will not try to convince you otherwise. The fact of the matter is, the man was a very dear friend of mine once upon a time. And I discovered recently that he had left me, let's call them keepsakes. Ways to remember him. And it just so happens that a few others that sailed with him, along with Torty, who is obviously
They're running around with
interested.
pirates.
They are, at the moment, not pirates, my lord. They are simply sailors looking for work.
Yes, well, there's a very different story making its way around court. It's being used very heavily to discredit Baron Amem. That his eyes and ears are cavorting with common scum and criminals. It's being very heavily pushed by his brother.
Colvaz. Why does that not surprise me?
We can both snort as much as we wish. We know he's a snake in the grass, but there's other nobles that are eating out of his hand. He struck me as a man who understood the bigger picture. I don't... All of a sudden I see you wearing a saber on your hip. You're far more involved in some of the dredges of society. I understand about having wayward friends. I've survived with wayward friends. I don't discount them for being wayward, but this is very different. I'm trying to push you to be Castellan. You're making it very hard.
Yes, my lord, I can see it from your point of view. But the fact of the matter is, you've been pushing and I see myself getting no closer. So I must take a measure, secure things in the meantime. Whether you're successful or not, I do not know.
What exactly do you think you're securing when it comes to the province, running with pirates in the woods?
You are correct that Bartholomew was once a pirate. I am the means to tell you that he is a very successful pirate.
Yes, and you
and
think...
that if I am
what?
correct, he left me a note describing how he was leaving most everything to me. And I don't think I need to tell you that this man was in fact very rich. Gold, sacks of it.
You could have enough gold
he
to save
buried
the province, Gerbram, and men would never accept it for what it is.
Then we can utilize it in other ways, Lord Earnhardt.
What is a man when he's so quickly able to throw his morals out the window? What does he have left, Gerbram?
People to protect.
They can be protected without stolen gold and silver from likely the common folk or the very people that are being cavorted to be protected. The robber baron tried to buy my son off when he met with him. by giving him as much iron as he wanted. Enough to make a small fortune here in Nodus where everybody was missing it. That was refused in totality. What my son did have, he handed over to the guards to make their blades and weapons. There was no profit in it for us. And I still despise the fact it was used. The more that you keep telling yourself the ends justify the means, how far does that slope go, Gabon?
Farther than you might think.
And then there's the other issue that just came up in a small council meeting today. There is a great deal of farmers who have appealed to the opposition in court to have Harry evicted from his farm. And it's going to go through. There is nothing I can do about it because I'm not involved in these circles. It's going to be divvied up amongst these other farmers or a private interest. I don't know which.
Wait a minute. He's agreed to pay everything they've demanded.
Apparently not. I was just informed that he refused. Called them swindlers. Was refusing to pay them a single silver more.
My lords, your son walked in here and assured me that he was willing to pay the difference back that was being demanded. We had a meeting about it right in here.
And I just got done speaking to my son as well. Something must have changed between him being here and him being at my house. Daniel was also... Harry was there as well, and he said the same.
What? I am utterly confused then, my lord. I was promised something else entirely.
Then perhaps we need to get them in the same room and press them for proper information. Why is food being stored here anyway? Why is it not going to the granaries?
The intention originally was, Lord Earhart, when you were stuck, being besieged, we didn't know if the Robber Baron's forces were going to press home and start the siege here.
Let me ask a question of you, Go.
We need...
Your line of thinking is solid. Did anyone inform the Barons of this action?
Not to my knowledge, no, my lord.
Do you see how this could be a problem very quickly?
Yes, my lords.
What's going through their minds is that things are being hoarded here and then disappearing and being resold at higher prices. The farm folk think they're being swindled by Harry, and by conjecture, some of them you. But your reputation has rebuffed most of them from thinking as such. That's not claiming everybody's line of thinking.
No.
We need to clean this up and fast.
I agree, my lord.
Mem has agreed to a meeting with me about your position in the next few days. Between the actions of Venora, I don't know if you were kept in the loop by my son, but the Baroness is currently at my abode.
Very, very trusting of the brothers, that is for certain.
I think it's very trusting of a Mem. His brother was not pleased.
No.
She's cognizant, Gavin. She's been speaking.
She realizes where she is. She's...
A Mem witnessed it himself.
This is good news.
I've also been having sightings of people casing my estate.
I presume you've been informed that...
Go ahead.
A chance. I presume you've been informed that much the same has been happening here, and they've been enacting on that observation more readily.
The descriptions given about some of the people out here around your tavern have always included masks. At first I thought they were servants of Ash, but that doesn't make sense. No, it has to be someone else. People want to keep their identity hidden. They either might be people who wheel and deal with us every day and we'd recognize them, and that's why they hide their faces, or it means something to them to look that way. I don't know which. But the people who I've seen outside of the Forge building,
hey Bruns,
are mostly dressed like civilians. They all have weapons on their hips. I'm not going to take up much more of your time, Gerbomb. The point is this. I say this with as much friendship as I can muster. I need you to unfuck your reputation right now. I need you to find whatever leverage you can and use it to show people that you're not lying, conniving, or hoarding food, or whatever else they think running around with whatever it is that you're doing. I don't care if you need to give things away or host something. You're a clever man. Do it. I need it done before I meet with the men.
In a few days, you said.
2 at max.
Very well. You're right. I think I can come up with something at least showy enough to make it appear as I am humble and contrite.
Yes, I need you to appear that way. Your wording was amusing, that's all. And if possible,
I think you know me.
Unfuck the farmer.
Yes, my lord. I will do my utmost to unfuck this situation.
I will do my best to put you in a position where no one can fuck anything up again.
As you pick it up, it looks like a normal stew. Smells like a normal stew. However, you take a sip and toss the fish up.
Yes.
Kyler is teaching Akka. I don't know if he wanted to ping you when we started that.
No, you're quite alright.
Okay, thank you.
Did you ping me?
Yes, I was letting you know that Vaz and Tordy are going to where Jensen was burned.
Ooh, okay.
No? Okay.
Have fun.
Okay.
That popped up prior, Draz.
I think they were very pale and blonde.
Blonde? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they were very pale, like ghost pale and blonde. If I'm not mistaken.
Gotcha.
It's not that deep. They showed up very briefly, but yes, it is a reoccurring character.
When are they not giving you?
And go get the carts! Go to the carts! You're gonna take one of the carts, you're all gonna load up in one, and you're gonna go through. And one of the workers are gonna have a debt to one of you, and you're gonna jump off the cart and try to jump his ass. Who wants to be the guy in debt and gets jumped?
Not the guy in debt.
Who is it? Essence? Okay, Essence, you're gonna get jumped by one of the cart guys.
Holy shit.
You're indebted to them, and they're going away to earn coin because you fucking never paid them.
Kimchi's character brother Angelo.
Understood. I am in spawn. Is there a certain model you want me to use, or?
You're gonna join the. You're join the others by the carts at the cross keys.
But he wasn't being held captive.
And Essence, you're jumping.
He was eventually let
Jazz
go
King.
and headed back, but your character knows that the scarecrows are doing bad things. He knows that
Just go to the
they
cross keys and take
to
the
hit
one of the two
tavern
carts we came in. Just wrap it
doing,
around
terroristic
and come in.
activities, but
We're gonna reuse
he's
them.
trying
We're not
to
just gonna let them
attempt
sit
to
there and do
solve
nothing.
face
They're never
crime.
going back to them. It's just implied that they're there.
Okay.
Yeah, they also nailed him to the trees. Do the short hair.
It's fine.
Just go, move, walk.
Okay. Welcome to our
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Please make it painless.
With a 16 plus 4, nothing happens.
Nah, I'm rolling.
Never mind.
You know what's wild is
Servith,
I feel
rolling.
like I'm growing older. 1 second, I'm
But
manifesting.
I'm serious about us getting that break soon, by the way. I think we need
We're the
food and
critical
everything.
one. Go
Sure,
fuck
sure.
yourself.
What? What was that?
No, come back to
Is
life.
she okay? What the hell was that? There's a bug.
You fell
What
asleep for a
happened?
second. It was a nightmare.
Oh my god. What a nap. I feel energized.
You sure you're a
What were you
professional?
saying?
Was that up here? Was that coming from up here? We heard like an explosion noise, like a boom.
Ignore that. Ignore that. You didn't hear shit.
That was non-canonical.
Oh my god, we fucking didn't.
Carry on, Celine. Everything's
Oh
fine.
my-
Bunch of rocks fell over Celine. A bunch of rocks fell over Celine. Get over there. Go.
Let's try this again.
Celine. It's just a wall.
Yeah, I will. Have fun. You're probably
something
peeing. I
in
get
the
that.
hide?
Ladies do that all the time.
No, it's fine. I'm going to take a shit.
It's
It's
not
working.
find a good pee spot because women, you gotta go pee. So don't bug her. Okay, that's a greeting. What's with the theatrics?
Let me see your eyes. Open your eyes fully.
Hello? Oh. Are they closed? What's with you? Did I make you angry again?
No. People are acting strange, that's all. But to be sure.
Strange.
Don't worry about it. What are you doing out here? You fix roads now?
Work.
How far you fallen? Putting bricks
I'm not
into
fucking
the dirt.
touching the cement.
You're sitting there watching them
that.
do it.
I'm watching for orcs, actually.
Oh, my heart. A hero of the people.
It's easy money, especially if they don't show up. I don't think the orcs would be wandering in this mist anyway.
What would be easy money is killing everyone here and keeping all the money for yourself.
I would burn bridges back in town. It would be more trouble than it's worth.
If they knew it was because of you.
They saw me leave with them. Of course they'd know if I'm the only one that turns back up.
Orcs killed everyone else? Oh no.
I'm trying to forge relationships here, not break them.
Very well. Everybody's worried about forging relationships and closeness with people. And then you wind up nothing more but smoke coming from a beach.
Well, that's why I have you.
You have me. What a way to put it. More like you still entertain me.
Right. Glad I can entertain you so well.
You do? I have never seen someone more confused about who they are, why they are, and just thrash about all over the place, trying to figure out something, anything to cling to give them any kind of purpose. I'm convinced you could sit upon the biggest pile of cold gold in the world, and you would be miserable.
Yes, I would, because I don't want gold.
But you're out here earning money. You're going through the motions of falling in line. Why the fuck
Temporarily.
are you still playing mercenary?
Are you gonna pay me then? You're gonna start paying me every day.
There you are, back to money.
10 plus silver.
You're talking like a surfacer, Saravith.
Money makes the world go round.
Power makes the world go around.
I don't have that yet.
And why is that? Because you're chasing money.
I'm not chasing money. I need money to fund things like food, my
No.
slaves.
No. What you need is a position of power. What you need is a position that makes you important to someone else who's very important. That gives you what you need to do what you need. The coin will come with it.
There's no one like that here. It's a bumfuck middle of nowhere.
You are a smart, attractive woman. Cunning. Deadly. If you decided to. I'm sure if you took the time, you can find yourself at the side of some nobleman, twisting him around your finger, getting what you need and want, until they either have an accident, or they're no more, or whatever it is. In fact, maybe you should take a leaf out of that evil bitch's book that knows this. She is a man-eater. She is married and killed, married and killed, married and killed, married and killed. That's where her fortunes came from. She didn't do anything herself. She married merchants at the big arenas in Corrugated. And then they just tragically died, and she was so heartbroken. And then she took their gold and remarried. And then they died. Her poor heart.
Interesting. I'm sure.
My point is, you're playing a small game. You could up your stakes so much.
I am simply a drow peasant bitch. There's nothing that I can do to climb any type of social ladder here.
Yes, you are. And that's what makes you very deadly.
Fine. If you think I could do it, then point out a fucking noble that isn't the Erdharts. They're off limits.
Let's think. There is this Rowe fellow in town, the brewer. Did you know that he's a noble? That his family was one of the most powerful in Gradia before the king of Gradia was butchered by the council? Has he never told you? He was heir to one of the biggest fortunes in Gradia. His family made incredible recipes, and their fortunes were all coveted. And now they've packed on top of what's his. The poor boy. And there's other prospects, of course. There's a few noblemen at court inside of Norris. Young, handsome, dumb. Maybe if you look around at the morning fights, you might see one or two. Try talking to them. Or think like a drow that doesn't adhere to the drow. You hear a nobleman is going out on his carriage. Stage something where you save his life. Or actually save his life. Throw a bunch of meat onto the road he's going. Let the orcs come and run into his cart. And then this beautiful dashing drow woman saves his pathetic ass. You could do all these things. Maybe a noble woman.
I'm not good at the whole...
Maybe you could fuck noses.
Kissing up to enough women. Fuck no. I've already taken from her what I wanted.
Yes, I saw the little creature following you around, skimpering around, chittering and chatting. They're yours now.
She is.
I think they should be the first of several.
You're not the only one telling me that. Ordering me that.
I'm not ordering you to do anything. You can do whatever you want.
The matron is.
What
She
do you
says
care?
it is. I care because I want her to care about me. I want to keep her right where she is for as long as I can until the time comes. She showed me her face yesterday.
She either likes you, trusts you, or thinks you can hurt her.
Hopefully all three.
It'll make slitting her throat easier.
Unfortunately, I will need to rely on that which I do not know how to control if I want to kill her. I know that. She is far older than me. No single perfect crossbow shot could take her out. I know it. She's ready for that.
A double-edged sword, my dear. The longer one's alive, sure, if they stay on top of themselves, they become quite dangerous. I like to think I'm living proof. But there are those of our kind that get lazy. They languish in how powerful they think they are. They fall in love with their own image. And their power is a projection at most.
I have a question for you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Does the name Dollarloth ring a bell?
I can't say it does. Why?
It is my last name.
It's no name I'm familiar with, so the house cannot be that old. Or if it is that old, it was destroyed a long time ago. Or it was nowhere near the capital.
Marked missing. They were marked missing by the matriarch.
Missing in what? From what?
I can only assume the Wrath of Talons.
The Wrath of Talons was long ago. I would have been young then. For your time.
I only can go off the books and the stories from other drow.
No, they wouldn't be
Whether they're
marked.
truthful or not, I don't know.
If they were an enemy of the Grand Matriarch, you know how she is. You've heard the tales, she would boast about it. Put their heads on pikes, let everyone know I'm the one who killed them. But if they were marked as missing, then they must be
Now
missing.
she hides. She's nothing like she once was in the books. She's a husk.
Maybe she
Regardless,
never was.
the matron on the surface tells me that there is another matron that knows something about my family. Could tell me more, but they are in the Underdark.
You might as well
And she's
forget
tasked
about
me
it
to
then.
go there.
Tasked you to go?
I cannot.
She's trying to kill you. Not worth it.
But what if it is?
Oh, Sarah, don't tell me you think that. Look,
I have never once heard anything about my family.
what does it matter?
Ever.
What do you care about family?
Ah,
It's a
maybe
way
they
to
could help me.
Is Arnjolf available?
No, what's an anchor and a weight is my inability to trust myself in any type of stressful situation where my emotions go awry. At any moment I could combust into flame. I could turn you into a solid block of ice. I could teleport a mile away. There's no stopping it. There's no boundaries.
You are a fucking mess, Servath. You are a fucking mess. And I
I'm
know
trying
that-
to do all of this by myself.
Yes, I realize that. I wouldn't say I pity you, but I know what it's like to be on the surface trying to find your way with no one willing to help.
Would you come with me?
Come with you to the very place that I bled to leave.
Yes.
That would go against everything I've ever said to you. What do I get out of this, Servath?
But it wouldn't... No, you already have what you'd get out of it.
Are you offering yourself?
If I have to.
Really, no.
This is important to me. I won't blame you if you say no. I get it.
The Underdark is a curse of a place. Yes, our kind are stigmatized and beat down upon, especially by those fair-skinned elves, but we are just as guilty of being terrible to our own. If you go back down there, there's no guarantee you'll come back up. Some matron, some lesser matriarch might find that they take a liking to you. Or they might hear of your problem and decide, I want that on display at my dominion.
It's not like I'm unknown down there, but it is not out of curiosity or fascination.
Of course.
They loathe me. They would kill me if they found me, for reasons I do not know other than the fact that I am a burden to anyone who dares care.
And you want me to come along because I increase your chances of survival?
I want you to come along because you can see in the dark and you know where you're going. And because I can rely on you.
There are parts of you that are still drow. I will make one concession to you, Sarah. I have no idea if you're using me or not. I need a few days to think about it. You're asking a lot of me. And even if you gave me yourself for the rest of your life, in whatever capacity I wanted, I'm risking everything.
Money has no worth, remember? We need to figure something else out.
I wonder how many lesser men you've looked at like that and they've immediately buckled to your whim.
Oh, I don't show them this face. They don't deserve it.
If it ever came to pass, we could be so dangerous.
We live forever. So we have forever. Shall we grow together, Viper? Shall we conquer the surface and make it the second Underdark, but better? Start with this spot right here.
Give me a few days to think about it, sir. A few days. I'll give you your answer. I'd be lying.
I look forward to it.
Viper, you begin to hear the sounds of stomping feet in the distance. Slowly but surely, you recognize it clearly. Sounds of orcs and goblins nearby.
Orcs and goblins. Make yourself scarce.
I warn the others. Catch you around.
If you must.
We have more to talk about.
Go.
Oh, come on. I care about some of them.
Hurry up. It'd be about here.
Coming over, and a war horn off in the distance. It's orcs. It certainly has to be. Rolling. Matthias, with a 5+ year armor, one of them just barely whooshes past, preventing it from actually hitting you, but it was just by your head. Cade, with a 15+ your bonuses, it goes wide and sticks into the tree over to your left, embedding itself. If that had been any closer, that would have gone straight through you.
Unpause!
You hear Sarah's voice, "Orcs! Orcs!" as she comes running up the road towards you.
Keep pushing.
Shit! Incoming!
Use the car as cover. Get the workers in there. Get
Whoa!
You hear the sounds off to your right, Sarah. They're at the base of the hill. They're coming.
Tibbs, dismount!
No!
Base friend, go kill them, base friend. Cade. Shellbrook. I'm a kill Shellbrook. He's mine. No. Ugh. Brr. Brr.
As you try to dodge the way out of that one, you went right with the order. Natural warning. You managed to break free in a second. As it comes through, you're able to dodge back quick enough to evade its massive swing. With an 11, you'll slash across its back. But as it was landed, keep it up. The 9 plus your armor, just barely able to move out of the way. Its swing is not just strong, side is open, rolling. With an 18, a vicious strike to its side. The blade digs in deep into its shaft, and its spank running through. Blood pours to the ground. But it is not. It is still conscious somehow. It futilely drags itself towards you, enraged, but it's nearly dead. You grab its arm and finish the job. To your right.
Fine. It would have better ask before the other one came.
With a natural 20, you are able to administer.
I lost my sound.
One.
Bastard.
With a natural 20, you administer.
I can't hear anything. Test, fuck. Test.
I gotta restart my shit. God damn it. Oh. Please fucking work. I need a new headset so bad.
Hey, Brunswick.
Index. Yeah, what's up?
We're gonna need to move it tonight, like very soon, for this mission due to Beastly's time constraints.
I'm not even in the map, man.
Okay, understood.
What time is it?
It's 11:45.
It becomes nighttime at midnight.
Understood. I will let the other DMs know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Make sure the fog is off by then, and he's gone.
Hey, Brunswick.
Yep.
I know you're just getting back in, but I'm gonna do my thing as the Marquis in case you're coming back as Arn.
Perfect. Take your 2 guards.
Yep, I've got them.
Lay it on, man.
Yes, sir.
Brunswick?
Yes, sorry, I'm loading back into the map. What's up?
Who's running the Bahara Balerno thing?
Bahara Balerno thing?
Yeah, the lady who's having her husband executed and wants to see her, but they didn't allow her to.
It's not something that's being run. It's in the NPC's hands. Why?
Okay.
What do you
So
need?
Lottie wants to send a letter up to him saying this would probably be a good opportunity to allow the lady from Balerno to see her husband for execution.
You will be able
If
to do
that can
so.
be done.
Did you need a messenger?
Yes, I do.
Okay. One will arrive to your position shortly.
Thank you.
Of course. Jesus, yes.
Are you still good to run my module in like 20 minutes?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get back in the map.
Okay.
My headset's fucking dying again.
See if I can help you with it later.
It's physical, man. There's nothing.
Oh, gotcha.
The new index that I had bought failed after 4 months. Red lights on it. They told me to send it in. I told them there's no way I can because they want me to physically bring it to UPS. I don't have one near me. I'm not driving fucking an hour and a half to go deposit at a UPS. Should be able to get picked up. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
So, you know, they got $1,000 of mine. I got nothing. I'm using the first ever Index headset I've ever had that has snowflake vision.
Fuck.
Because all my new ones have subsequently had software failures that have nothing to do with how it's handled.
Love that.
It's very frustrating. I'm turning the fog off.
Oh, okay, sure.
Actually, is it already off? I can't tell.
No, it's still on. It actually works during the evening pretty well.
Okay, I've turned it off.
Cool.
Okay, yeah.
Hello, Brunswick. Welcome. We'll speak
Bruns?
After
you.
Yes.
Akka wants to go ship delving.
Of course, they choose now when there's 3 modules being run. You're concerned about doing it because it's fucking late in the day. Like, you need daylight to do this.
Okay.
You'll see if you can get some people together, but more than likely, they're going to be against it. We'll see if we can fit it.
What I was doing there was manually unreleasing the latch of a brake.
You. There. You. Right here.
Something about this man's face is very familiar. You're not sure of who they are. Maybe you've seen them in the streets the past few years here at Naudis. No, that's not it. This man's older. He's got an aura about him. To the point, serious, concise, well-spoken, well-dressed. These colors, where are they from? Teal? Turquoise?
You are this Kyler I have been hearing so much about?
It seems you have my name, but I don't have yours.
I am Marquis Faldara.
The name is said, and there is a cold pit in your belly, Kyler Erdhart. The Marquis's name, that's what puts it all together for you at the very last moment. Time seems to suspend itself as memories come rushing back. You never directly dealt with this man. You never yourself had contact with him, but you know the name Marquis Faldara. He is a very powerful and influential noble from Coracadus. It is said he has connections to the very top, and the man has a spiderweb of merchant companies that work for him. These were the people that you and your group avoided. You did not hit businesses owned by men like him under any circumstances. The man regards you with a bit of a cold intensity and continues to speak.
And you and your father are these upstart outsiders. Nobles, especially those in this province, are getting tired of outsiders getting involved where they do not fucking belong. You understand me?
We're not outsiders, not anymore.
Yes, you are. You are outsiders and always will be. The Naudis nobles will do what they deem necessary, if they need to. It You are smart. You and your father will stop butting into the affairs of this province. I'm aware of your dealings. And it grows old.
You wouldn't be threatening us, would you?
I suggest you keep to yourselves until you leave this region.
You're absolutely
Nothing to
threatening
worry
him.
But if you continue to play hero, and stick your nose into every business and every noble dealing in town, and then yes, I am very much threatening you. You will not like the outcome. Do you understand me?
Sure.
I don't think I heard you correctly, Lord Erhard. That would be yes, Marquis Faldara.
Maybe you should get your ears checked then. You heard what I said. No need to power play it.
The man looks at you with disgust, and he signals 2 fingers towards one of his soldiers to the right, who comes closer. Don't play any fucking
Perhaps
games
in
with
my
him.
old age, I have
Hey, Bruns,
sometimes
just letting you know the module ended.
have a hard time hearing you. Perhaps you misspoke. Yes, Marquis Faldara.
In your old age, you have a hard time feeling, too.
You think I care about your fucking dagger, you little prick?
Get the fuck out of my house.
I don't care about your dagger, you little prick.
Soldiers, get on either
You
side
will
of him
show
right now.
me the respect I have earned. Soldiers! Unlike you upstarts, I have earned everything. You are parasites, and you will learn your fucking place. One last time.
The feeling this man
Yes, Marquis
means everything
Faldara.
he says.
Yes, Marquis.
Good, now back off. It's settled.
Now that we have an understanding. Heed my advice. And then you have nothing to worry about. Good. Let's go. Wasting my fucking time with these goddamn outsiders.
Fury bubbles in the pit of your stomach, but also worry. You haven't spent too much time away from the streets to understand men like that. They rule Coracadus. Not because they're overly pompous and not because they're noblemen, but because they understand how the underbelly works. They have 1 foot in their highbrow towers and 1 foot in the darkest parts of the belly of Coracadus, and that man's one of them. You're going to have to tread lightly. You're not sure what game's about to be played, but attention has been attracted. And you can't help but wonder if one of the nobles you've dealt with in the past might have reached out to someone.
Kimchi, give me a quick D20.
The feeling of
19?
blood
Perfect. Thank you.
boiling, the heartbeat in your ears, and the bit of fear in the back of your spine. It's these games all over again. You start, for one moment, Kyler, the panic feeling for a few seconds like that urchin on the street getting cornered by guardsmen about to face the hangman's noose, but you breathe deep. You're not powerless anymore. You also have 1 foot in the door and 1 foot outside. The shaking is prevalent. You flex your hand a few times. It doesn't quite help until you rest your hand on the pommel of your blade. You squeeze it tight. Reassuring. You are a lord. You are a lord with the knowledge of a smuggler, of a thief, of a killer. You live that life. You know what men like that are capable of. You'll play the game carefully. Who knows? Maybe they don't have to be an enemy. Maybe you just need to find out whoever it was that squealed and tried to utilize them. Be more profitable, useful, or scary than they are. The thoughts go in and out of your head, different prospects, different possibilities, but one thought remains. This man is not to be fucked with. Not yet.
Who did refer to me as vegetable oil? True. Vegetable oil that you were capable of refining out. About it. Follow up, as it were. I forgot to do so before. My mind's been a little bit all over the place, trying to focus on things.
Fine. With yesterday, I wouldn't be surprised if we all were a little all over the place.
Yeah.
Either way.
I'm sorry, chat. It just, my headset keeps blacking out.
Hey, Burns, you've been disconnecting a lot too from VRChat. I'm guessing so. I don't hear you talking.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you, yeah.
No, my headset's dying. That's why I keep losing connection. Keeps blacking out.
Alright, so it's not the cable, you need a whole new thing, right?
Yeah, everything's fucked. I'll get
I'll talk
around to it. Oh, I need to be running stuff for people and having conversations, DMing stuff. And when I'm not there, it's a failure. I'm failing by not being there. I just went to my own instance, didn't I? God in heaven. Just went to my own fucking instance like an idiot. Yeah, I did. The frames are great. Also, I noticed a couple people were super kind. I see this up here. Thank you so much. It's for my water bill and groceries. I'm very grateful. See the names in a second. Bird off. Thank you, Bird off. Who the fuck is he? $150. Who the fuck is that? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. I've been getting booted from the map because my headset keeps dying. Thank you, Splodin. You live, Todd?
Bruns?
Oh, I just had to fight with Steam VR. Yeah, I'm good. I expected to hear you through Discord, so I was trying to get my Discord working.
Yeah.
Steam VR has been fighting me.
So do you like...
I've been crashing left and right.
Alright, that's fine, why?
I mean, it worked out because Marin ended up getting somehow with the orcs.
I'm gonna charge my track if it's
Alright, we ready for your entrance?
My desk, my back of my head. Alright, that's fine.
Yep. Want to go do it? Just want me to just walk in from somewhere?
We're
Hey, Brunswick?
Oh my god. Yes, yes. Who needs me?
Where is the wagon spawn at the Cross Keys Inn? If there is one.
I have no idea. That's a spear question.
Okay.
You needed me, Soda?
Do you want me to try and get into Discord call with you?
Yeah, I was gonna say Sarah just walked up to Akka covered in blood.
I'll handle it.
Thank you.
Change my thing.
Are you guys doing something? Or you just
Getting
finished
ready
something?
for a module.
Fuck!
We're about to do dressers thing.
Wow, look at these free people. Were you free? Look at you free.
I slammed my head into the back of my head into my desk.
Get out of VR. Don't die on my map. Do you know how much flack I'll get if you die on my map?
I have no idea where I'm going.
Brunswick overworks.
It'll take me like 2 minutes to get to probably get into your Discord call. It's fine.
You know your info, and the bit that you need is written. Fuck, it's written in Discord. You can see Discord though. You just can't join the channel.
So whenever I open up Steam VR, my FPS drops to just like
I hate that bug. Yeah.
0.2.
Do you remember everything
Yeah,
about
but when I'm in
the jungle?
like
and...
VRChat. Yes, I'd read it over several times, but hold on. Let me.
Wait, before you do anything. I'll make you kiss my
If you remember it, then there's no worries.
Hey, all right, I'm in.
You shouldn't. Oh, okay. Fuck it. You're in.
Yeah, I get to do that.
Yeah, I'm in.
I was gonna have you come in with some refugees.
You want me just
Yeah, you did great.
Did I do that as you wanted? Okay, cool.
Vineyard.
It'll take Marin a bit, I think, also, because I think she's hoofing it with the cart back to Nada. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Then you know what?
Is this
we'll
gonna
have you
be combat?
stumbling. Come on.
Could be.
You. I can use my.
Yeah, your walking stick.
My beating stick. Should I go like?
Go in Viz until we make sure Marin's not just going to see you by the entrance. Click on school and follow me.
Yeah, I'm in Viz for you right now, right?
Yep. Just appear behind this pillar and start walking into town. Tired as fuck.
Nope, that's not gonna work.
You could spawn a stick prop.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Stick.
Dude, I hate when I lose tracking. My controller winds up half a foot to the right of where my hand really is.
And the only way to just like stop it is to like turn it off and turn it back on again.
Actually, oh shit, it's Marin, hide. It's at the gate petting a cat. Oh fuck, you're a floating stick. I'll get that fixed. Okay, you're good. Start walking into town. I'm gonna distract Baron. Head to the tavern. As a cat comes out, you see them dragging the fattest fucking rat you have ever seen. It seems to be there's an ensuing fight underneath the rags. You're not sure what kind of fighting's taking place, but your screeches and growls and meows. And then the rat's body flops out. Dead. Wolford looks pleased with himself.
It's important.
Oh, it got very
It's important to talk to Tony. Oh, that's not right.
Whoa, why is it blackout dark?
Yeah, sunset rather early.
I said it tonight.
It's 12.
It's dark out here. What the?
This is when
I
the
thought you
evening
said
starts.
it was dark at 12.
Yeah, evening starts at 12.
Okay, I thought you said night it starts at 12.
Oh, we've been doing this for so long.
Miscommunication.
I'm over here. I'm trying to find a light.
Someone needs a light. Dave.
Oh, there we go. Better.
Whoa.
Hold on, my head is hurting
what's
something
this?
fierce. Ooh.
Ah, because the days are shifting
Some kind
for
of
some reason.
astral anomaly.
Give it a moment. It's about to get very dark very quickly.
Like this. I'm going to sit in my house and wait for rapture.
All right. The world's coming to an end, I think.
I have no ale left. Oh no, I've starved an entire day.
I'm afraid I'm.
Big strong man, and I'm afraid.
Brunswick, when does night start?
1 a.m. EST, like it always has.
Yeah, understood.
If you absolutely need it to be dark, give it 15 or give it about 30 minutes, so we're as close to 1 as possible.
Around town and made a big
Understood.
display and pretended like I was some harlot, not some woman just looking for directions. That's you,
That's
right?
what everyone else believed, not me.
Just outside firing my arrow and just like, oh, God.
No, I can't throw up if I throw up and go on screen. Goddamn
Popular as ever with the
You look
ladies'
better
can.
now.
So she wanted to be escorted to be shown the town because she was new in here, and I was like, oh hey.
Go take the dice.
Well, what's the?
I have this sword. I usually stay indoors, but. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh well. And grabs my arm and starts walking that way, and of course everyone watching over there expecting like, oh my goodness, I'm going to tell your wife. And I wasn't having none of that, so I was like, look,
Why?
she'll seen better days.
Oh yeah.
Well, when you're almost killed and slaughtered by orcs, caught in the open.
Not who I'm thinking that you're
What exactly you think my wife is?
You
Really,
son
what
of
do
a
you
bitch.
Just make sure
Aggressive, it feels like.
there's some crazy jobs out there. Be careful. There's some things no one can overcome.
They came out of the vineyard.
I don't know if you've ever had a job like that before, but.
As the conversation continues,
And do you
you
know where
hear
I
a
can get a room?
strange voice, a new voice, to your right.
Except for the inn, there's this soup kitchen that has beds.
Yeah.
And then the clanking of metal
Is it the one
attracts
with
your
the short
attention
hair?
again.
Part of why I came here.
We'll talk about it later.
Imagine a face less full.
It's understandable. Let's keep walking and keep moving. For now.
As you continue to walk, Marin, as you continue to walk, following the Imperial, you almost trip over yourself. You look to the right, your eyes wide. You thought you saw someone you recognized. The other side of the trees. No, it can't be.
Moonwalk here.
Yes.
Madam?
Yes, they are.
I've never seen.
The voice is
Madam?
familiar. It's threateningly familiar. It's someone you know. You know that now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have much.
And as you peer around the corner, Marin,
Let me know when.
your jaw drops.
Marin.
As you look to the side, you see a very familiar face, or one that seems to be a bit more rugged than usual, but just as excitable as you remember.
A guy called Joseph Samuel L. Grundy.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Ah,
He's missing.
I see.
Has been for several days.
At least as far as I
I was
know.
wondering if you had seen her.
And that's tavern knowledge, sir. Don't take it.
The full weight is thrown into your arms, Zara, as your old friend greets you.
Got a few things to check on, but catch your advocate.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Go check it.
The man was taken.
Who's that?
Hello?
Just look to your left, Cade. An open window. The shutters pushed inwards, the metal barb put across the center, the little hook bent out.
Fuck.
I'm watching the door.
You look around your house very quickly. Most of your coin purse that you've left here is untouched. But all of your books, your folders, they're all over the place. Every bit of writing material.
Fuck.
Everything. Ransacked.
Someone's broken in.
I can see that. Did they take anything?
You go to your office.
There's so much to check.
It looks like they didn't quite get this far. You see that these books here have all been gone through, some pulled onto the floor, but they didn't finish going into the rest of the room. They probably heard you come inside.
Shit.
Whoever they were, they didn't care about money.
They didn't touch anything in here yet. Seems like whoever they were, they ran off before they were able to make their way into here, but thankfully the reading material in here wasn't as sensitive.
You gonna do your thing soon, Kimchi?
Yeah, I'm ready to run it when you are.
Yeah, start, dude.
Okay. I mean, okay, let me find a place that Hang can talk to you.
I mean, I'll just come across him.
Handle it at your shop.
I mean, he's in town. Is that somewhere you... All right.
And here's the stew.
You'll get the NPCs.
Have fun.
Good, gather them.
Eat well.
Coming to
Good
the
damn,
rundown
you
place.
need that shooting. What is it, a loot?
The whole deal with.
Can I take these two?
Servants,
Or the
sir?
bare minimum more.
Probably something matching in a silver, smaller size. That was a little more simple.
Well, you get everybody ready. Scram, scram. I'm gonna quickly talk to Mirren.
Yep, go for it.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
Cade and I actually decided to go investigate and see if they left any clues, if any clothes hit a snag while they were running, anything that they left outside the window.
No, it looks pretty clean. Nothing's been broken other than the window itself. You can tell easily. They were looking for information.
Okay, thank you.
That's what matters.
Good to hear.
No, you're right. They didn't leave a damn single thing to trace.
The people on the roof.
Considering what you said about the money pouch, that makes their intentions very clear.
What the hell are you doing up there?
Someone like you.
Ace, what are you doing?
Shingles came loose.
You're a roofer now, Mr. Morgul?
I do many. I have many odd jobs.
Why? I have something I need to give you, so whenever you're done.
Get down, the leather.
I need to, Sorry, was that to him or to me?
I have no idea.
What? He's talking to you.
Hello? Anyone up there? Hello?
Yeah.
No, you have so much to live for. Don't do it.
This is
Can you hurry up?
All right, everyone, just stop fucking watching, for God's sake. You never seen a grown man climb on the roof before? Thank you, Tank.
Yes.
Told you I would catch you. It was a rare bird, and I wanted to see it up close. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. There was a break-in.
Well,
I'm sorry.
yes.
What now? Did you report it to the guards?
Just happened, so not yet.
Petty
I
theft.
came in
all
here
that.
and somebody had been going through all the books.
Books. Books aren't really
At least
something
most of
someone
them.
would steal.
No, not necessarily. I don't seem to have taken anything. They left the silver alone, so that implies they were looking for something else.
Such as?
Yes, what on earth are they wanting a researcher of the Institute's house? I wonder.
I suppose if you spin it at that angle, it makes a lot of sense.
It does, which is worrisome.
Well, more reason to notify the guards, Mr. Shilbrook.
Not a bad idea.
That's exactly what I would be on my way to do. Was there something that you needed, Lord?
I had to give something to Mr. Thessalo. I didn't mean to barge into your home. It's just where I saw him.
No worries. Yes, welcome to my humble little abode.
We can take the conversation elsewhere if you'd like, and then I'll come find you.
No, it's all right. I'll speak to him in your home. Thank you, Mr. Shilbrook.
Of course. We speak to him in your... that confused me. Long fight.
Selma, can you do me a favor?
What's going on?
Alert the guards. Let them know that Mr. Shilbrook has experienced a break-in. Thank you. Baron, it's good to see you. What can I do for you?
It's very good to see you as well. I just wanted to make a report. The ex-mercenary known as Shakar has been kidnapped by a group of extremists. And I know where this encampment is. I have informed the guard. I have informed the guard, and I believe we're informing the mercenaries guild as well. However, there is clear evidence of the crimes as well. Posted at the very edge of their encampment is an Imperial that has been crucified, disemboweled, and his intestines have been replaced with straw. So, that is proof of some of their crime, at least.
The Daskos, scarecrows. Very good, Marin. Thank you.
Does everybody think I look like someone?
Troubles never end.
There he goes. There he goes. Chase him down now.
There wasn't any long-winded conversation. I knew you were very busy. I put it on a chain. I didn't know what else you would do with it.
What is it?
Some of Jensen's ashes. You and Elle have them. Something to carry and remember. Either keep it or perhaps, should you ever travel somewhere that they loved, spread their ashes there. Whatever it may be.
I'll bring them to his mother. Shall I see her again?
So be it. I just figured you'd want the option.
Until then.
Very good. That was all. I just need to get that done before I return to my duties.
Right, I have an update.
The price of stone. How much iron you have.
No, my lieutenant finally returned.
Alive then? I'll be honest, I thought they...
Alive and with a retinue. And with the promise of bringing men in to work the quarry, as per the agreement I made with Redot. Well, with Kervas.
I'll be honest, I didn't think they'd honor it.
Well, it came with its fair share of strings. I had to find someone to manage the whole ordeal. And, well, that'll be a whole
It would be
task.
best if you would manage it yourself. They are yours, after all.
Yes, it would be.
Good. We can discuss the inner workings of it all when we can get a meeting with the Barons. That would make it less difficult. Baron.
Right. Baron.
I tried to keep my dealings with the men.
Ah. I've told my men to work with the men and to be wary of Kovath.
Brunswick?
Smart. Well, likely we'll have a meeting like that day after tomorrow, something like that. We'll have to
After
really...
tomorrow, I see.
Unless you're going to be around tomorrow. I know you have some business to do in Casetto.
I'll be around tomorrow.
Then I will push for it to be tomorrow.
Very well. Another thing, I'm, well... you're busy, so I'll tell you at another time.
Very well. I will be around. Don't sit on something that's going to get you killed. Let me know if you need me.
Of course, of course.
Not a fun tang.
Hey, Bruns?
Yes.
I just need you when.
Say what?
I need you when able.
Okay. And Lyra needs something as well.
Sorry?
I'll go. I'll write it in my thing. I realize it's long term. All
Okay.
good.
Present.
Oh boy.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes, what would Cade know about Chancellor... God, what was the name?
Selith.
It evades me. Yes, yes.
Please wait.
What would Cade know about him through the studies that he's gotten? He remembers Tang making mention of him, in his problem, so Cade would have tried to have done a bit of reading.
A great deal of the information being brought forth by this scholar would be some of the most prominent information that is available about this Graf Thil Silith. From what bits and pieces you've read, he seems to be an enigmatic figure that had some sort of heavy ties to some of the leadership in Elysium. He was an accomplished mage himself, and he was heavily relied upon when it came to breakthroughs of plateaus in research. He was both appreciated and despised for his willingness to experiment, and his methods were unorthodox and sometimes borderline brutal.
Yes, that is what I know. At least that's what's present in the books I have. Thank you. I will probably need you later when I do a thing with Mary.
Sure.
I'm going to be asking about this.
Right. Sit down. Suppose an exchanging of notes.
Alright, I'm gonna make contact with our victim so we can get this underway.
Good shit. I've got my NPCs ready for us.
Hey, Brunswick's talking.
Oh, they're talking. Okay.
I wanted to.
There is attention, and there's going to be
I don't know. I don't know why he just started the mod.
Who's AFK? What?
He's just confirming he's got everything.
Dress.
He's screaming at me.
Where's his dresser? What happened to him?
He went AFK.
He's dead, boss.
Looking for him.
He's fucking dead.
I'm gonna go kill some people.
Good job, best friend. Kill them all.
Hell yeah.
Every kill you get's $1. Kill a lot of them.
Kill them all.
If you kill them all, I'll get you a 20 ounce Pepsi.
You think of all the roast beef sandwiches you can get.
You want a milkshake, buddy? How many milkshakes?
type of
1, 2,
milkshake?
10. Shut the fuck up! I'm talking to my best friend.
Whoa! He is right though. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I don't mean it.
Oh my god, I know you don't. Why
What kind of milkshake you want, buddy?
What the fuck?
Oh my God! Shut up. What kind of milkshake do you want?
Mia, Jazz King, you'll be team
A strawberry milkshake?
They're there.
Do you want it now or tomorrow?
Come for silver.
You're saying there while you're putting your fucking Edward Scissorhands in her hair.
Okay, cool. So then, yeah, you'll be team two.
There, Ash.
I'll get you a strawberry milkshake tomorrow, okay?
Yeah,
I'll
dude.
get you a big one.
I can't wait, man. Strawberry milkshake.
I don't know where around you there is one, but fucking find one.
There's a place near me that's
specific.
all about milkshakes.
Chill for a little bit.
Okay, I'll take a look when I wake
You'll-
up tomorrow.
you'll
wake
know
up
it.
nice and early. Actually, no, you'll be asleep by the time I'm gonna work.
Nah, dude,
So I'll
I'm
probably wait for you to be awake.
I'm getting up. We're playing a game all day.
You get up? Okay. All right.
Where's my music?
I'm gonna get you fucking 3 of them.
Yes!
All in your fridge.
No, I'm gonna drink them all.
Yeah. They're for later.
Is this on?
I want to put a bunch of alphabet letters on Strider.
I'm gonna be playing
What is
Zelda.
going
You know the
on
alphabet letter magnets?
with
I don't know
YouTube?
what Zelda.
What's the issue?
It's just so laggy.
Oh. Apparently, do you have ad block on it?
I mean, I have Opera GX, which automatically ad blocks, but I also have YouTube Premium, so I wouldn't be getting ads anyway.
People have been saying
never mind
Opera's been laggy.
Opera's never been a problem.
Opera's
for
been
me.
really laggy
Yeah,
for
it
me.
has been.
Opera's
I
beautiful.
don't have a problem with YouTube for some reason. Yeah, no, Opera's great.
I have to clear my cache.
Which is wild.
Often. To keep it
I
from
don't.
Is my Taco Bell almost
I've
here?
never had the issue.
God, what voice do I use for this guy?
What you get?
I got a check.
The doctor.
You animals, get away from me!
I believe it was the doctor.
Get out of you? I'm trying to, I'm trying to have a civil conversation.
No, it's gonna be a soft taco that he has to get a
Sounds right.
Strangle you.
Not those.
That's it. Fuck yeah.
Not those.
Make sure my volume isn't on, so when I open my gate, people at RP don't hear
He ate
it.
a whole soft taco with a spoon. Yes, you can ask him about it later.
Let's fuck him up.
Get him.
Woo!
Paid like 200.
I don't know. At least like.
Put him on a week.
Scarily until it. Oh. Sentinel. Ah, yes. Strider. Strider. Head back over to the tavern, okay? Make sure the people are staying safe. Good to see you again. What is your current status?
Status. Mission capable. Strider.
Brunswick?
What's up?
I need his permission to turn at night. He said if I'm in a pinch.
Safe house.
Sorry.
It is night.
Okay.
Ally Tang.
Correct.
Tang needed for operation.
Clarify.
Tang needed operation East.
Encroaching threat.
Encroaching threat. Large numbers. Many aware us. Capable. Armed. Tang, light variant.
Capable of scouting purposes. Yes.
Tang, need scouting variant. Come, Strider.
Understood. We'll reconfigure chassis for light variant.
Will shadow Tang until clear of town.
Understood. We'll make way east as soon as reconfigured.
East. Threat. Must reconvene.
We'll return shortly. Estimated time 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
We'll take care of this.
You remember that you had promised that you would go on a mission with him, but now that's actually happening. A little nervous, but no. Now, aren't these the people that did everything underground that put you into the thing that you are now? If he's going after elves,
She's
Yeah, and I'm totally gonna nail her.
Bring it
Anyway.
to their attention. I haven't had the opportunity to go find them myself just yet, but
I'm alright.
We did want to talk to Wes, but now he has a new girlfriend to do business talk with, so he's entertained with that.
Okay. Ask to talk to.
What the hell was that?
Nothing. Stepped on some cobble or something. It's fine. What's going on? Nothing. What the hell was that?
Looking at. Shut up. Shut up. Someone just get into it.
What is wrong? What do you see?
I heard a sound. So we're gonna stay away from Skyline. Yeah.
I saw it
He
on
shouldn't do anything. You do. We don't need to
What does that matter?
You need some bread.
Update, Bruns. He's using a repair crystal and getting his armor on. We should be ready to go soon.
Kimchi,
Yes.
give me an elf civilian outside the apothecary that I killed.
Perfect. One of you guys, NPCs, who can do it really quickly?
What's up?
I need
Essence.
one civilian elf. Teleport to me and lay down dead. Quickly. I've got my one. Kimchi, can I get some blood over here? Let's go ahead and lean against the building. Threat neutralized.
Understood. Guard rotation inbound. Recommend vacating premises.
Let's go ahead and go invis.
Water mill.
Alright.
I will make my way there.
Nobody got, Mayor nobody told me who was with you and all. And it's some sort of group that...
Ah.
else right now.
Okay, cool. He's doing taxes, poor Rom.
Distant.
I hear him muttering, and I don't want to interrupt his paperwork, because if he gets interrupted, then he has to restart the whole thing.
Breaking.
From what I heard, they wanted to basically start riots in the town to try to go against the barons. Was
So,
the gist of
okay.
the conversation that I got.
I see. So this has been reported directly to me from the clockmaker.
So soon.
Hey, Kimchi.
Yep.
I'm gonna give Tang something to deal with.
Okay.
I need a bunch of people. I need you to slow him down, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spawn a bunch of people in here as bodies.
There seems to be something a bit different.
NPCs, spawn on me, please. Elven soldiers. Let's see if we make Tang panic, or if he commits. You're all corpses. You've been thrown in here in a pile. Let's see if this worries or concerns Tang. Excellent.
Let me know when I can send him in.
Yeah, you can. Lots of blood outside.
It's likely that whatever's in there is either gone or dead. It might be safe to turn on the light. Blood litters the ground.
It's already been stated some of
Leading into the
Marin's
water
men were
mill.
killed by them, but that was earlier in the day.
Large amounts of it. This was no one or two random civilian. No, this was a slaughter.
Hey, bro, just letting you know, the Zara module's done.
Good shit, thank you.
It seems to lead directly inside. To the right. So many elven soldiers litter the ground, thrown in almost, their body in unnatural shapes. But they're all elven soldiers. They're not just random one-off civilians. This is a whole contingent. All of them so far in. Now, It's... Strider wouldn't have drugged them all the way from the border. What are they doing so close to town? Something's off.
Trying to see how they were killed and if they have any house markings.
You can perfectly well... Oh, God.
As you see the bodies, you can tell perfectly well how they were killed. They were killed by a warforged. Limbs are torn off, bones are broken, impacts caving in, finely gilded chain and plate. Most of them probably died gurgling on their own blood from the impacts to their chests. Here and there a sword was used, but it was not often. And they are all unmarked, except for 3. The ones towards the very center. You've seen this symbolism before. Those are the elves that guard the border.
Why would they be encroaching in so soon? Surely the Novice Guard would be upset about this if they knew.
Bruns, you busy?
Yes, currently portraying Strider.
Understood. Never mind.
At the very least, this is Markle's property. No one's going to wander in here.
Just in case. He's gonna shave off a shard of stone and use it as a really a really bootlegged latch lock for the door handle.
Sure.
What's good enough? Ensures the door can't be opened even with a key.
Yeah.
Door's fine.
The door's fine.
I saw what was below. Border Guard encroaching on inner territories.
Threat grows closer. Gains ground. Must stop, intercede. Threat.
Unknown threat purpose within inner borders. Why are they moving in?
Unknown. Strider perceives they obviously want something.
Full contingent eliminated. Unaware of Strider's presence in inner border?
Negative. Strider eliminated. 1/5 of enemy presence.
Fifth. They're coming in greater numbers.
Enemy moves carefully, quietly, trained to remain out of sight.
We're in the location of rest of contingent. Is that requirement for assistance?
Enemy located near Watchtower. Ruined fortification.
Understood. Recommended plan of attack?
Enemy numbers are great. Divide and conquer. Separate them.
Understood. Light armor capable of faster movement. Able to divide and conquer by moving with expedient speed.
Strider agrees. We're faster. We're stronger. We cut them down.
They won't get any farther.
Agreed. Must begin movement. Enemy contingent. Soon to move inward. Must protect Bastion.
Agreed. Proceed to objective point.
Try to keep up.
All right. They are moving out. I just realized it is 1 a.m, so we're not going to quite do the trip all the way to the first point. We're going to instead put various patrols along the path, and then there's going to be a few of them guarding the meeting that was put in. Moving in from there, we'll do the rest of the scene as planned. So remember, get in your groups, get ready to teleport on me when I call out your team. Let's have some fun with it.
Scrum?
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt. Can we drop down?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds to set up a
Yeah.
fight. All right, Team A. On me. Wait, no. Hold on. He's gonna be here too quickly. Okay, get ready to teleport on me, team 1. I said 1 and 2. Okay, on me now. Perfect. All right.
Wait.
Okay. As soon as he comes around, it should be pretty damn soon. Okay, yeah. They're currently at a river right now. I want you guys, one of you, have a torch. Perfect. Start making your way out.
Are we weapons out?
Other side.
Yes.
They're waiting.
It's the first patrol, you're gonna get obliterated
Understood.
by them. Just make them aware of numbers. I'll be right back.
They expect to be hit.
Outfitted with grappling attachment.
Make your way above if you can.
Understood. We'll go over the shadowed side of the rock. Attempt to flank.
Right side, closer. They're crossing Brick Bridge.
Understood.
See, up around the side of the rocks, on the other side of the bridge, there's movement. Light.
He's grappling, hooking himself up, so give him some time to do that.
Gotcha.
Should probably let him teleport to you.
If you need, you can teleport on me. I'll be up there. Yes. No, same speed. Same speed, right, Bruns?
For what? Light variant?
Yeah.
Nope, that will put him at human.
Oh, no, apologies. You're human. Alright, my elves, start making your way as though you're going across the road. Double back towards these trees over here if you can see my trail. Slowly, slowly. Don't let them lose you. Roll begins moving out deep into the woods. You're behind them, they can't see you. Divide and conquer. Looks like there's only 4 of them. Maybe 5 at most. If you surprise them, they don't stand a chance. Right there, guys. With an 18, you can see that same symbol on one of them for the border guard. They really are this far out.
The sword simply deflects off of your arm as you impale through with a brutal strength, and you slide them off.
And just like that, it's quiet.
There are plenty more. Let us pursue them.
Team 1, you can go into this fucking stellar. Team 2 on me. same as before. Yep. Just asking you about the torch. Perfect. They are here. Awesome. Just in time. The torchlight can't quite reach you from here. And it looks like you're undetected. Not only that, but they are on the low ground. Making them perfect for an ambush again. Clear that they are not expecting any intruders this far out. Or they're the intruders. Who are you kidding? Few of them are lined up. If you just kept running, you could probably knock through all of them in one run. Or at least a couple of them before the others could gain. Strider will probably cover the remaining. You are still 400 pounds of metal. Strider, you'd realize he's moving in for a pincer.
My fan! No! Go back to whence you came.
Shoulder checking immediately, the elf goes flying onto the ground. They go to deflect, but their blade impales them as the force pushes it against them, blood spurting and flying in many directions. And their skull is caved in with a single step.
Second, patrol. Neutralized. Enemy neutralized. More ahead. More heavily armed.
You heard the man. From here on out, more heavily armed. A couple of you are gonna have anti-armor.
They know we're out here. They know you and I are here. Show them no quarter. That's how we win.
All right. Groups 1 and 2 together. Spawn on me. Church, Oak, Wind, Crassus. You have anti-armor.
Otherwise.
Then you hear movement off to the right. Further over the hill. Over the hill. This is a large group. 8, maybe 9 of them. It looks like they have anti-armor. Just a few of them. Just a few of them. Getting closer and closer to the border. It's going to be more dangerous.
They know something's wrong. Ignore the blades. Destroy the anti-armor first. Understood. Prioritizing anti-armor. Remember what you found down below.
Quick reminder, an attack from a Warforged is like having a bowling ball swung at you. You don't deflect that. That shit rams into you. You are dodging. You're not blocking. Move down into that valley a little bit further in front of you guys. Towards Crassus. To your right, Crassus. Never mind.
Excellent.
For the 10, the blade bounces off. 10 will immediately counter. It slides clean into their throat. They gurgle up blood, but falls so quickly.
Another group neutralized.
Good. You're starting to get it.
Alright, we're gonna start bringing them closer to the watchtower now. It is 1:30.
We are close to main group.
Spawn on me next group. Or actually both groups. Again, yeah. They are gonna be heavier patrols.
More heavily armed, prepared. Waiting.
Careful with that bow.
Your strategy not easily effective. Do not hesitate to use your environment. Everything is a weapon. Everything to be wielded by us. Use it.
Right where you're facing, Bruns. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and spawn in a log for him. Movement to your right, Tang. Off to your left. You see the group, but off to your left, you see a log. Everything is a weapon. Alright, I gave him a log. He's gonna fucking swing wide with that shit. You're gonna go flying. Remember, you don't block, you dodge the attacks. That's your only chance to survive something like that.
Good. That'll take most of them off their feet. Leave them vulnerable to a finish.
Do you see any high bullets? Purchase the drop.
It's all mostly lowlands. Unless they were lured to the right, or a bit to the left. Then show them we're aware of them too.
As a note, if you are hit by the log, that's considered an instant crit. Just so you guys are aware. Have fun.
Show them what they made.
The log is thrown, and the entire line of elves crumples and is sent flying backwards. Wind, Oak, Jazz, Church, you're up. Everyone else, you're down. Arrows are fired, but they simply bounce off. With a 9+ your armor, no effect, but your sword certainly has one on them.
You and me together.
You grab their face and slam the blade through their gut as you watch the light leave their eyes and throw them onto the one behind them. With an 11 tang, your sword is far stronger than them. Even if they try and use anti-armor, it's too late. And you swing down on them, weaving. With a 5, they're able to dodge just in time. This one's a bit nimble.
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Grabbing the cape, rolling. With an 18, you're grabbed and you're not going anywhere. And you are. Bones are crushed like slamming down with such strength that the very earth, it moves out of the way. How much strength does he actually?
Finish that one.
Beg for your life, Mia. The blade slides in as blood pools along the ground, and the gurgling slowly stops. Another life extinguished. They are not innocent.
There's only one group left.
Awesome.
With the officer. We dispatch him, the rest will fall back. He's no joke. He's an expert in his craft. Leave him to me. But I need you to take out all his men, and I mean all of them. I need to focus.
Understood. I will support where I can see.
Good.
Church, I want you as that expert.
Right. Never forgive. Never forget.
Alright. I'm gonna get in position. Teleport on me. We've got this fight It's going to be good. And then we've got the meeting up at the watchtower. This is going to... The watchtower, they're going to be caught off guard, and they're not going to be expecting an ambush. That's pretty much going to be just the meeting itself. This is our last big fight. Make it count. Make it sexy. All of you have anti-armor. Church, you're already aware of which one you are. Yeah. Oh, no. Church is by himself. Everyone else is on Tang. Off to the right again, Tang. Further. It's on the other side of these hills. Alright, expert, Church. I want you to come and switch places with Wind so that we can easily identify to Tang which one's which.
All anti-armor. All veterans.
Remember, no one guarding him. He knows what he's doing.
Which is the one you need to draw away?
Closest to you, Browns. Far left.
The one to the far left. The most medals on his chest. He has a cape.
No one else have a cape except for Church.
Understood. I will circle around to a flanking position. Get all of their attention so that you can ambush the one that is your target.
Why are you killing them, Tang?
They are following the orders of an evil man.
No.
They did nothing to stop what happened.
Yes. They did nothing.
So this is just comeuppance.
And they would do it again.
Most of them are in fact anti-armor. You can see off their torchlight. You're going to need to find a way to take out a large number of them at once if you're going to stand a chance against this many. What are you doing? You do in fact see a boulder. Perfect. They would do it again and again, and you know it's true. There's no remorse. Why should you have any? If I call out your name, you fall to the ground. Get ready, he's putting on the fuck you music. Oak, Wind, Jazz, Essence, Crassus. You're down. The boulder falls through, and a large number of them are caught in it as it tumbles and crushes bones and limbs.
Church, you wait for your guy. You're commanding your men. Dang, with a 2+4, as you'll come over, you'll stumble a little bit on the branch behind you, and one of them will land a lucky hit. Major injury, but it's not enough to slow you. Oh. Understood. Although your sword is not nearly as long as a great sword, the sheer force that you swing it with is enough to send any of them into a second guess of what to do next. Coming through immediately, stabbing with a 12, the blade pierces and punctures. Rolling for their counterattack. With a 7, you'll go in for it, but their blade will come through, and it will puncture, rolling. With a 5+2 for a 7, another major injury as you come in and are immediately punctured. But it's not enough. It's not enough to take you down. You know that if you don't do this, they will do it again. And again, and you can't let that happen. DM.
Damage sustained.
Into a crumpled mess of limb and flesh.
Shit.
Unwieldy, and you have no training with something like that. Your swings are wide. You have something far stronger than this thing. You have a fist. Rolling. With a 9+2, their fist will come and connect with you, and you will explode out the other end, creating a hole through the elf as their internal organs are punched out the back and they gasp for air. Futile.
as slaves.
Strider, all that's left is to gather intelligence at the watchtower.
Directive, change. Tang. Enemy force eliminated. Objective change. Search and find. Search and find. Command post.
Understood.
Elves, teleport on me.
What is status of enemy commander?
Unknown.
All right. Make sure you have all the talking points. My 5 are going to be Essence, Brewski, Wind, Church.
Watchtower. Converge.
Understood.
Damage sustained.
Gee, I gotta run.
Okay. Crassus takes place.
Oh, I wasn't speaking, I was just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
Approaching watchtower.
This is it. Whatever they're here for. You're up in the questions against. Oh yeah.
All of the elves that we've been fighting have had the same border guard symbols on them, yes?
Either that or unmarked.
Understood. Continue on. I'm sorry.
You're okay. You can see off in this distance, against the stark night sky, the tower, straight ahead, as you come onto the road leading up to it. Strider did mention the watchtower. And this is certainly an advantageous fortification and location to see the surveilling area. It's worth a look.
There we go. Now I'm actually able to grovel to you at any point.
Alright, he's here and he sees you. I will tell you when to start talking. Another group. These ones look decorated. The ones off in the distance, you could tell from the glinting of the metal.
The rest of you fan out to make sure we're not going to have any drops.
Your torchlight is dim. You can get close. They won't notice. Alright. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Has there been any reports from the group that is at Directive?
Other than that, interesting reports are coming in that... Other than that, yes. But the Institute has been down there.
Of course the Institute has been down there. That explains the mercenaries, as well as the scholars that went down there a week prior.
Two
And we
scholars,
have
mind
no
you.
word. 2 scholars, yes, I do not give a damn.
What do you think they've taken?
If they've taken the fucking
They
book,
have-
yes, it will be a fucking problem for all of us. Ashihari be damned.
Aware of that. Especially if that one pretending to be the merchant gets its hands on it.
Yes, that bitch. Catastrophe. A terrorist. I'm not letting that book fall into the hands of those filthy magpies.
The Institute will most likely get their hands on it first, since they sent 2 down there with a bunch of
If they
mercenaries.
do, and they learn the contents of this book, it spells ill for not just you, not just me, but for everyone.
Did we send somebody in?
Sir, a point, if I would make.
Permission?
Allow me and some of the scouts to be sent into Nordis. Let us find the book. Let us report where its location, and then we can retrieve it.
But
If it is in
What other choice do we
Nordis,
have?
none.
if it is in Nordis, and he learns with the scouts where the book is at, we can get in, grab it, before those damn grubby little creatures can learn what its contents are. The sooner it's out of their hands, the better.
Yes, I know.
Agreed.
I'm just worried about logistics. My apologies. You know how these things work.
Brewski, you'll ask, what's the status of the merchant terrorist?
Yes, you have my
What's the
approval.
status of this merchant terrorist?
Birch, same as always, pretending he doesn't know anything.
Pretending. Trying to hide in plain sight.
Simple then.
He's playing
Commoner in rags.
It's not simple. That's the thing about this.
As long as we keep eyes on him, it's fine. Crassus.
If we can keep eyes on
team.
As long as we keep eyes on him, it's fine. The matter is moot.
Yes. I'd rather not have what happened 2 years prior happen to the entirety of Ashmathus.
I will begin making preparations, sir, with the scouts. We will
The
begin
sooner the
at
better.
once.
The moment you find that book, you report back immediately. That way we can get a force together and grab it.
Everyone's in agreement.
Getting the scouts.
We have to play smart.
Then we have an agreement.
I know what must be done.
Yes, we're all in agreement. We're gonna send scouts with him leading them in search for the book.
I volunteer.
And if that damn terrorist,
We will pull who we need.
you know what you need to do.
Let's start moving out before we're caught.
But we need to move
out soon,
now.
rather than later. Yes.
Back to the gate now.
Lead on.
They're beginning to leave. But none of them have anti-armor. If you ran right now,
Failing backwards.
snapping.
We need to send a runner.
That's what I thought. Fuck you, wind. Don't bother looking for your scout. Threat neutralized. Cool. If you make it to the top, I will spare you. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
No.
4,
Please, I beg of you, please.
3, 2,
This needs you. I think he's questioning one of the elves.
1.
He crashed out of Tell him I'm Crash. I'll be back.
Evidence of alert. He's not moving.
He wasn't a part of the deal.
Alright, while I'm loading in, just relay his questions.
He asked, what is the importance of this tome?
You don't know. You're not fully aware. See how long it takes for them to break you. back in. I'll be there in a second.
You have 5 seconds.
If you are not being questioned, you are good to go.
Just give me a second. Please, 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 please. All I know.
Did the blade go through? Understood. Understood.
That's the last of them. There shouldn't be any more, at least not now. Now. Enemy neutralized. Threats falling back. Query. Tome. Threat objective. New objective. Secure. Tome. Tang. Search, bastion. Safe place. Find. Enemy objective.
I'll find it before they do. They were moving in to collect this, whatever it is. It will destroy them.
How does it feel being less of a slave?
Brutal.
Our history is brutal. What we've done here is merciful.
They will not have the chance to repeat their mistakes.
Only because they'll die before they coup. That's the only reason.
We should never have been like this in the first place. That was their mistake.
Then let them reap what they sow. I'm going to pick off. Stragglers.
We'll coordinate with allies inside of Bastion. Locate Tome. Make sure that it does not fall into the hands of enemy threat.
Affirmative. Ally, Tang, locate, Tome, enemy objective.
Affirmative. We'll be done.
Module's coming to an end. Thank you guys so much. That was fucking stellar. Got some amazing fights out of it. And we've set up for some pretty interesting story.
The woods at
Oh
night.
no, good day.
Full of goblins and orcs.
Hope you guys had fun too.
There.
Get some water.
Kane?
Hi. How you doing?
My body.
Ah.
My body.
Oh no.
Yeah. Playing the killing machine takes it out of you, huh?
Well, yeah, now I've got to play another killing machine.
Yeah. Go be the other killing machine.
They charge my shit a little bit.
Go kill some fucking city men.
Hey, Kimchi.
I saved the full body specifically for this, so
yeah,
I'll lend a hand where I can.
Whoever our late night volunteers are for the hunt, begin gathering them. But I need to charge for a bit so they have time.
Yeah. Anyone in here, if you're willing to help us out with that, you can stay here. Otherwise, please move to another DC. Helps us keep track of numbers. Thank you again. Your work is appreciated, as always.
See, I got a lot of really good pictures during that scenario.
Shmun.
Like,
Yeah,
I'm charging, okay?
I'm charging too.
Where is Shmun?
I'm out here being silly and just fucking around.
Okay, no worries.
Huh?
I said no worries. Good, good, good.
Alright, just let me know when you're ready.
Well, I'm in half body and charging. I'll have the talk I need to with Cerebeth.
Okay. Well, she's out here too at the tavern, so.
I'll see him.
Alrighty. I love you.
I love you too.
We can avoid as many instances like the one that happened today. That would be ideal. Interesting.
You know, I wonder if he says that because
I thought she heard somebody saying that. She's just
It was petting. Why?
Is he bound to them by some sort of oath or service? I'm not sure about the particulars of his,
Is she learned common yet?
I see.
Yeah, maybe you should give me some message. But they treat him like one.
Dorothy has,
Well, that's the Otians for you. They treat everyone as if they're a citizen of the Imperium.
No, swimming away.
She knows the rules.
Oh,
If she gets in trouble, find me first before the guards do.
Valid.
You expect us
He
to
looks
get in
tired.
trouble?
She looks tired.
Calm down.
Sorry, I'm
thrusting in every direction possible.
They talk to it. I've heard people talk
I
to
just
it
got
like she is a child or an animal, or like a combination of the two. Which is it?
He invited you over.
Isn't that right, Velcro? You can go wherever you want because he hasn't learned what's right and what's wrong. And we can trust each other.
Because of
So
free
this
choice.
would be one of the only ways to really talk to him that way. Smaller. He was good at
Give us podcast freedom.
Oh, I see. But does she understand, or is she still learning that as well?
She understands. Actually, quite good.
Well, isn't that just a handsome lad coming up?
Stare at him. Got it.
Whistle, whistle.
What is this? What is this? What the hell is this? Who did this?
Amazing how strangely. Oh, hey, potion seller.
Hi.
It's crazy how parallel freaking Kyler and Lisa's lives are in like the strangest ways. Like, dude.
He's so fucking done. I'm like, so fucking done.
Oh yeah. Lisa is too. Don't you worry.
He's finally on.
understood when Arn's like, I just want people to fucking listen. He's
Yes.
like, I get it. They're not fucking listening.
What did they
I'm
do?
trying to keep them safe and they keep pushing against. He said to Venora like 3 fucking times today, don't go outside without a guard. And she's just wandering around like, la-di-da-di-da. And he's like, for fuck's sake, just...
I told Marcus to stay with her. I told her, but no, I come back and she's by herself. I was like,
Oh, he probably got pulled for a module. There's only so much we can do.
yeah, I know that was the reason, but you know, we gotta play it up.
I'm sitting there as Servitor, and I'm like, alright, there's Venora, and there's Lisa. Huh, interesting. And just for funsies, I walked right up behind her to see if I could get close to her. No one knows me. No one knows. I walked right up fucking behind her. I was like, if I wanted to fucking kill this bitch, I totally could.
You should have stabbed her.
And I'm just like sitting there, I'm quiet. I thought about it, I'm like, should I throw dirt in her eye? Should I warn her? Like,
as long as you got away, you should have stabbed her.
I thought about it. Yeah, I did. I really,
Man, that would
I
teach people
genuinely
lesson.
consider.
Some hoodlum stabbed the apothecary, dude. Take her coin purse for good measure.
Well, fuck's sake. I had a dialogue with Chat about it. I'm like, I want to fucking do something to her, like just to show her that you need to fucking pay attention, but she just doesn't.
Throw a net on her. Be like, see, Venora, you'd be fucked if it wasn't me.
Jesus
Christ. I tried to keep my eyes open everywhere, but man.
Yeah, we got a real
the
problem.
One time I'm not looking back is when.
And he came face to face with you instead.
Oh, he was supposed to go to you?
He was supposed to go to whoever he saw.
Well, yeah, that pissed Kyler off a lot. He's fucking seething.
Yeah, we're... Remember, Arn told you he's worried about us gaining eyes of others the more we dismantle some lower end shit. And you're like, yeah, that's how it works.
Yep. Yeah, he wrote a letter for Crenshaw and his spy network. He's like, I want everything about this man. I want to know everything about him.
Bring me more pictures of Spider-Man!
He's so fucking angry. I want to know where he sleeps. I want to know if he's like fucking seething. Just...
Dude, it's
alright, I gotta go. Good session, guys.
Give me the word, Tyler.
I'll see you next session.
Mr. Lucas.
We'll get some
Yes.
father
Goodbye.
son.
Goodbye. Yes, please.
Goodbye, Ruby. I love you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I love you too.
Get him.
Bye, everyone.
Now he's leaving. I'm gonna go fucking kill myself.
No, you can't.
Wasn't the first time that we've had.
She's been a bit sad since
Hello, Madden. Hi, Madden. Good to see you.
You kind of see off.
Nothing like that.
Fun. Oh, we actually.
Yeah, I'll be clearing out of here soon to go find a dark place to perch.
What we do here, Madden. Thank you again.
Alright, well.
I can't promise anything, and it may not even happen. There's even a chance.
What is it, Yerf?
Excuse me, sir. Do you need anything to drink? Like a water or an ale?
Wine.
I can get that for you.
It's written in Elvish.
As serious as I've ever been with you, I need you on
Go
this.
over the basics of how to hold a dagger when I get back in my room.
You go and perch
Good
and just
night.
keep an eye out on the roof.
Be safe. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya, because you're like 3 feet tall.
And fun size.
I've got something in mind myself. See how it goes. Since we're doing
Are you busy right now?
You know that we actually do something if it comes from... Yeah.
Can we speak?
Yeah. Sure.
Well,
One second. These must pass down.
I guess there's no real reason to beat around the bush, but I was wondering if it's close to time for the next step, maybe.
There's a problem with that idea. The person that I was relying upon to get us access to that forge is now dead.
Morton?
It was through him, either favors or a petition of sorts, he would likely be able to get us access to one of their great advanced forges. It would have taken us far out of our way and been quite a bit of travel, but without him, that's no longer possible. We'll have to find a forge on our own.
Guess I'm lucky that I have all these years to live. I have to travel to such far places. So many fucking places.
Thank you. I don't know if it'll help, but every little bit helps.
What's important is what you do after that.
There are very few that have that sort of metalworking understanding. It's difficult to begin with. There were other dwarven settlements on the surface, but most of them are in the far east and are out of our reach.
Then I guess the next question is, what the fuck do I do? In the meantime, we can't just... I'm so rooted here right now. I can't plan to go to the east. That would take weeks.
Across the Three Kingdoms, across Ireland, across the Asia, and into the ruins of the Far East, likely many months to years. It's off the table.
Yeah, tomorrow, it's a date. Take care, have a good night.
There's always something. There's always a way through. So then I'm shit out of luck.
I would argue you'd be shit out of luck if you didn't have star metal. That's much harder to find than a forge, 1 in a million chance.
And the hard part's over then. But there's nothing I can do with just an ingot, and I can't leave yet. Not for that long. Guess I just have to make do for now.
I could offer my further help, but by your words, your track record of sticking to deals isn't a good one.
The stakes are a bit different here. I will do anything to stop this from hurting my people. And I cannot die yet. I cannot. If I must obey, then I shall. No tricks. No crossed fingers. What do I do?
The first thing we need to do is accept this isn't something that you'll be doing alone. You cannot create what you need to create without a master dwarven smith, someone who has the knowledge to make such things. The sooner you accept that you need help from someone else, the sooner we can start to search for them. The good news is Grani is a place where everyone goes to hide.
That is true. Where do I even start? We're at the edge.
Do you have any reach, any power, any influence?
Here in Nautis. Yes, possibly further, but not directly.
If not as much as you want, then we need someone who does.
All right. What do I ask of them?
You do what drow are best at. securing the better end of a deal.
Pardon me.
You don't have contact with dwarven mercenaries, or dwarven merchants, or dwarven craftsmen, then you find someone who does. You have nothing monetarily to offer them for these services. You can kill someone, you can poison someone, you can find something that they want. You have skills that everyone needs, but no one wants to say out loud. What you need is a dwarven craftsman. One who is old and an expert at their craft. If they're in Gradia, they don't want to be found, which means we need to look for places where someone would hide.
I think I might know someone who has the answer to that question.
Now you're thinking the right way.
Thank you.
Tell me, was it worth going down there?
It never will be.
And what did you discover?
There's so much. It's driving me crazy every day, having to pretend like everything's normal after what we saw.
Does it burn at your wrists and neck, Serevith?
If it does, I can't really feel it anymore.
You escaped your shackles, many did not. Though I wonder what your outlook is now that you've seen what the past has tried to hide.
I'm angry, disgusted. Not in the actions, but in the way they tried to pretend like it never happened. We all have darkness in us.
Imagine everything you've ever been through. Everything Serevith Daloloth has survived. Everything that she has made her way through, from rags to riches. Nearly dying many times over. Going through the dark over and over. A struggle that no one else knew of. For someone to come along, kill you, and bury everything you ever did, and pretend you never existed. How much does someone have to hate to be able to pretend everything's normal after committing such an atrocity?
I will show them hate. One day.
You have the makings of an unorthodox but powerful matron.
Haven't you heard? I already am one. The matron of misfits. This is my retinue, I guess. Whether they know it or not, something is coming. And I am slowly preparing them all for it, one by one. I'm a little late to start, but I'm not kidding anyone. I'm not ready.
Oh, I would fall.
You did so good climbing that one day. I think you'd do just fine, actually. What can I get the drink for you?
You have a moment later, I'd like to talk to you.
He's mine.
I don't mean to interrupt.
You're good.
What do you want the drink?
Whomstever and whatever you lead in the end is your choice. Whether they are indeed misfits, broken creatures, or proud warriors, it doesn't matter. It's leaving your mark or regaining your shadow that you are conflicted with. And until you manage to do one of those two, you will always be drawn back down below.
What's this I hear about you standing up my daughter? What is this?
Oh, how right you are, potion seller. It calls to me even now.
I wasn't trying to. It wasn't a date, I was just.
Would you... Fuck it. If you're interested in gaining some more alchemical knowledge, I'm planning an endeavor down under in the future. There's someone I must find, answers I must seek. And I'm gathering a team of specialized individuals to ensure not only my safety, but the success of the mission. The offer is open. You don't need to be tied to us. If you disappear into the bushes, I won't think otherwise.
As he writes the last bit, his eyes don't leave yours, his hand gliding across the paper as he finishes writing. The moment I set foot in the cursed Underdark is the moment the matriarch leaves her throne.
In that in like 5 to 10 minutes, it's gonna be great for a little bit.
And who are you to cause such a catastrophe?
You're I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Downing these like back to back to back. You don't drink it. You save this kind of drink.
Why, Cerevith, you've read all about me.
You drink it slowly, so then that way it doesn't make you drunk too fast.
Have you never?
Because now you're going to hit you really hard. Yeah, using another.
It's a drink that you drink slowly so that it doesn't.
Listen, if you have too much, you're gonna be drunk. Yeah, you bet.
There's no fucking way.
I tried to get drunk.
drinking. This is.
Yeah, you don't need any more. This is enough to make you like in like 10 minutes.
Actually.
Maybe another time then.
Is the love alcoholic or is it just fruity? I can never tell. Is it? Cool. Okay.
Perhaps I'll visit once you've finished turning it all upside down.
You need to eat some bread.
I'll leave the matriarch for you.
It's not gonna be a fun night otherwise. God, I still feel it.
Yeah.
She doesn't deserve it. Not anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna feel it all along your throat and on top of like where your nose is on the inside. Yeah.
Oh, I feel like I've been baptized.
You should speak to your friend Thessalon.
No. You want to get baptized, we need to give you the worldwide.
Seems his fate is already sealed.
And his cards have shifted.
I'm celebrating tonight. I should have some.
Why are you celebrating?
Perhaps soon shall too yours.
It's a secret.
Okay, alright, fine. You're gonna crawl home, I hope you know that. You're literally going to need to be on your hands and knees. Warning you. Yeah, okay, dear.
I don't know if I can trust him. If I'm being genuine.
It's not like the moonshine is doing it.
He's close with the elves.
If there's anything that he has shown that hinders him the most, it's his friendships and partnerships above his own goals. I do not think he would be a threat.
Before. I wouldn't say you're gonna be moonshine drunk.
If you say so.
Yeah, moonshine is a drink that you hit a wall and then you just don't.
He's leaving soon.
Okay,
only
picture
2 drinks.
me.
It can't be that.
Are you saying that I might be able to stop that?
Picture tiny me. I've been drinking grog every day of my life, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try to get drunk.
I'm
tonight.
saying that you'll have a friend in the Underdark.
First birthday sort of situation. Let's do it. And so they're like, okay, sure. So they give me a bunch of vodka, and that doesn't do anything. It makes me want to climb. It doesn't do anything. I take a whole bunch of vodka. It's like about how much you drink. And then I was like, cool, it's wonderful, it's great. 10 minutes later, I'm literally crawling across the deck because the world is moving doubly more than it
Do you know what's coming from below?
Moonshine, sorry, whatever the
Below,
fuck I'm saying.
below.
What did I say? I don't say. You said vodka. Oh, you know moonshine.
Moonshine is in like the 70s and 80s.
Magic is a fickle thing. In all its forms, it comes, it goes, it writhes, it stays, it dies, and replaces. But one thing is for certain, it always sinks to the darkest, deepest crevices of the world and settles like sand at the bottom of the ocean. And as it collects over the ages, some things are born anew, and others finally awake.
When we were underground, I saw something.
I'm glad that you
Saw something
it is kicking in.
like I'd never seen before. The biggest creature I'd ever laid my eyes on.
That's water in your hands right now. Did you even know
It came up from the depths, and loomed over the broken city, and it looked down at me like an insignificant bug. Then it returned to its chamber below. It looked like a snake, but mutated. Sharp teeth, giant stinking maw, multiple eyes.
Some things are merely too ancient to ever have a name.
You got your sea legs. Vezrin, congratulations.
Yeah, he's got the sea legs.
wouldn't even know what to call it. That makes sense.
Oh no, yes, I feel that. Oh yes,
You're good, you're good.
The end, if it decided to be.
You're good. You want to take a seat? There's a chair right behind you.
That's what it felt like
probably a good idea.
when it looked upon me.
Yeah.
I felt like nothing.
It's gonna be hard getting out of the seat once you take a seat, but you know. Yeah, isn't that better?
It is so hard
Yeah.
to walk around in this town and drink my drinks and eat my stew and do my little mercenary jobs.
This is nice.
Knowing this, knowing all of this now, I feel like I'm going crazy. Am I crazy?
Oh, you heard about that?
No.
Oh, yes, I did.
What trip?
Yes, just a trip. Yeah, just going on a trip. So.
But
Yeah,
Okay. Time.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
why?
Reason behind it that you need to celebrate?
Why the...
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Let's see, hold on.
He's yeah.
It's 5 minutes. Is that it? Yeah.
Oh, at least he's not slurring his words yet, so maybe he does have a better
You're a very interesting individual. I hope our interactions continue for a long time. Whatever you are.
Yes, wine. Also from because of you.
I'm feeling really full right now. I kind of want to feed and drown him with her.
Try to get one?
Just to make... No, don't actually do that. It'll make it like 10 times worse.
I have no doubts that our interactions will not stop here. I have no doubts that you will seek counsel many more times forward. And I have no doubts that you will be useful in the future.
I have many more questions, but I'm sure there are others who are ready to speak to you. I have taken enough of your time today.
Like I don't have a care in the world.
See the appeal now.
Knowing too much too quickly before you should can often result in mistakes. I think you have learned enough for today and have plenty to ponder on.
More than enough. Thank you. Catherine! Catherine! It's your turn. Good night.
You want somebody to talk to? You meant to talk to him later, not okay.
So what?
Oh, holy shit, you're actually able to walk. Wow.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Make sure Vezran doesn't collapse.
Okay, just making sure he doesn't fall. Okay, cool.
I'm alright.
I
I'm
assume this
alright.
is a private conversation. Okay.
Hello, potion seller. I wanted to ask you a favor. Night Stalker potions. Do you have any? I'm going on a trip soon and I could really use some. The alchemist here doesn't know how to make them.
How do you tell which side is up? Hold on. How do you... Upwards like that? If it goes...
Believe it or not, alchemy isn't my first interest. Night Stalkers are not something I can make here. Most of the ingredients are to the east. A lot of them are imported to the institutes, and a lot are sold on the black markets. But I'm sure there's someone around here you could ask that could provide.
Ah, damn it. I think that perhaps you're right. I don't exactly not very speaking terms with many people that I think could get them.
It'll be entertaining at the very least.
And that's there's no doubt. Well, in that case,
I tried to write it. It didn't work out. Did you want your paper back, or can I keep it?
I figure you should know since you saved my life.
Thank you, because I tried to write it. It didn't,
We're going
not quite.
away for a while.
Oh, I thought, okay. I get that.
Few days left, and then off to the wild blue.
Plan ahead for writing with this. That's so wild. Especially with Elvish.
I don't think I ever thanked you.
When I'm trying to write that sentence, I don't know, or... You should have seen me earlier. I was open.
Sure, maybe you had your ulterior motives.
Okay, yeah.
Getting into that place, getting to see what you needed to see. But it did save my life, so thank you.
Think of it as an investment. I'm sure in some time, over time, it will have more worth.
See, I was learning Dwarvish earlier, and they were talking about how
an investment.
Yeah, I was learning Dwarvish earlier.
Taking a risk, investing in the Mirandol Fizzle. But
Someone was like, oh, if there's 2 dots, it's a long. If it's a 1 dot, it's short.
suit yourself.
No longer hiding the surname?
No. But, hear me out.
So you knew.
If I know vaguely a little bit of both,
How did you know my name?
rather than just knowing one.
I asked first.
I mean, I see the logic, but it's just like...
All right. I'll answer your question, and you answer mine. No, there's no reason to hide it anymore. After tonight, as far as I'm concerned, Vezran Morkel will have died. But I figured I'd give him one last good day.
I would think someone would be more pleased about something like that.
My question first.
You'd be surprised how much you hear just sitting quietly around corners or in the open when people decide to speak near open windows or wherever else their loud mouths take them.
Huh. I have no reason to disbelieve that. I mean, 5 minutes around Kate Shulbrook, you'll learn everything you need to know about me, probably. And him, and everything else.
I don't have my wax on me, so otherwise I would.
You think anyone else in this fucking town waxes me when they rub my head?
No, exactly. That's why I have to be the one to polish
Tell me.
it so it stays shiny.
Was what you found underneath worth it?
It had certainly better be.
What to Mirandel Thessalor makes it worth it?
That it does more good than harm. That it brings some kind of stability, some kind of peace. Some kind of stillness in all the restless hearts of the people here.
Full ales, or lagers if you have them. Expecting friends. What will do for now.
Do you regret it wasn't you who died instead?
I spend many moments thinking about what I could have done differently. If I should have done something, sacrificed myself so that others might have lived. But I also know there's no guarantees. I also know
you would sacrifice yourself knowing that perhaps the knowledge that you will accrue and continue to accrue could change the world. You would die for one peasant boy.
he wasn't a peasant boy. He was a hero. He was a better man than I am. And he was my friend.
Semantics aside, he'll never accomplish what you could. It would be a waste. Until you throw off this mantle of heroism and embrace cold logic and understanding that there are some things you can do that others cannot, and that your loss is not worth their survival, the sooner you'll get a better grasp on what you ache to know.
To be honest with you, I'm not even sure I want to know anymore. Save for the fact that I've got an unwelcomed pest that's trying to make me into something else. Huh. Then again, I suppose everyone's been trying to make me into something else. Surely there's a balance in a cold, calculating creature of logic. Needs something to counterbalance it. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the driving force?
To create the balance ourselves. There is no balance, Mirandel. Nothing is created with balance in mind. One thing will destroy another, absorb it, be it nutrients or political power, whatever the scale. Something always will destroy something else, and grow and grow and grow, while other things wither and die. There is no balance. Nature was never created with balance in mind.
And like a tumor, it will grow until it bursts, ruptures, and kills the entire entity.
Not before, as it grows, it kills everything around it.
Good. Good. I'll take these wins whenever I can. By being conqueror, I don't win often anymore.
I think you forgot to write in your notebook.
I was being lazy. You spend so much time justifying what you should do rather than thinking of how something must be done. The more time you spend counting pointless lives, the less time you can spend saving more than what you see.
A greater good.
Would you kill one person to save 100?
I guess it depends on who that person is and what they can contribute.
Let's say, for the sake of conjecture, that the person that will die is one of your drow friends.
And who are the 100 others?
People you will never meet, never know, and will never know that you saved them.
That's a pointless question. You already know the answer. Haven't I done so time and time again?
That's the point.
I don't think that means that I should forget what it feels like, or what it does, or what it means. You get quite upset over these things. It reminds me of someone.
You repetitively make choices that hamper yourself, hamper your understanding. You bottleneck yourself at the expense of others that will never benefit you in any way, shape, or form. And then you turn your head to the sky and curse everyone but yourself.
On the contrary, maybe you didn't know me as well as I thought.
Perhaps people can change.
Sometimes helping the people around you is what allows you to be elevated. The things that can bring you clarity, the things that can help you find understanding. I've found that they are often closer than you would expect.
What do you think of what happened in Nith Mammalorian?
What do I think of it? A lot of people gave their lives for the greater good. Are you expecting some kind of philosophic understanding?
The story told down there is a very clear-cut one. It's hard to misinterpret. The facts are laid upon the floor like so many bones. Who was in the wrong?
Ah. You mean the history. Not what we did.
This one Brewmaster here a notice, sir. Our very own Clifford. A true prodigy, if ever there was one.
Who was in the wrong? That goalpost. Who's wrong? Who's right? Funny thing about that is it's always moving. Depending on who you ask, depending on how much you know, depending on what came before. Right now, with what I know, the elves were in the wrong. But perhaps the curtain will pull back even further and we'll learn something else. Something that will elucidate us to some even greater evil. Who knows?
Yes, who knows? Perhaps it's even a cycle, and they've gone back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. But the question remains, you saw the slaughter that took place as a result of the actions taken. Were they too brutal in what they did?
If you're asking me if the abject enslavement and brutality of an entire race is abhorrent, I feel like the answer is pretty clear-cut. I also don't think it justifies eradicating people who had nothing to do with it. Regardless of their ancestry. I think that grudges will drive this world further and further into the dark, until there is nothing left but apes wrestling in the mud for the last shiny rock.
A solid philosophy. Something anyone with any common sense and a soul could get behind. But what about the interim? The in-between while people are dying or being slaughtered? Do you stop the enslavers? Are you willing to kill enough to stop them, to make them stop sending people to come and fulfill their demands? Or do you protest, lay down, and accept?
No two problems are exactly the same. The rampage that the elves were on is different from the ones that the humans are on. The one the humans are on is different from what the orcs are on. Each one requires a solution tempered to the problem, don't you think? There's no blanket answer.
War has been and always will be the same. The same justifications, the same ends, the same means. It's just who does it first.
Well, if history's any indicator, the best course of action is to stay away from the front lines.
Then I pray the front lines never come to your home.
If your prayer doesn't work, I'm coming for you.
There was one who helped begin the slaughter down in Ithmamalorian. utilizing the Warforged that were finally allowed to think for themselves. Directive is given that allowed them to slaughter their former masters. They spared no one. Women, children, men, soldiers. All turned a blind eye to their predicament and exchanged gold for their servitude and submission. Is what he did evil?
I don't think that there's such a thing, good or evil, anymore. I think there is what you can live with and what you can't.
Overlooking the conversation, but
And it's always going to be different for everyone.
I'm in here, just waiting around to make sure Bass is gonna be well enough to stumble home.
And do you think the man who did that sleeps soundly at night?
I think that wherever he is, if he's still even, he's cognizant of what he had done. Elves have plenty long memory. Don't think he slept soundly since. I also don't think that one can easily slaughter their kin and not feel something, even if they did, even if they were horribly misguided.
How wrong you are. In any respects, your cards have changed. Where you're going will be incredibly dangerous, and some of your friends, of course, are concerned with what will happen to you, but perhaps your new position will be more helpful than you realize.
We can only hope.
Hope is for the incapable, Thessalor.
Well, it's a nice thought, though, isn't it? Come on. There's no need to be that serious. We're at the tavern. Sit back, relax. Enjoy life a little bit. Seems like it's been a long time since you have.
You blew up half of my country.
Oh, there he is.
The note's written in Elvish. It's a simple line. It says, all the answers in the world could be right in front of you, Mirandel. And you'll always deny them if they don't meet your criteria.
Thanks, Celeste. I'll remember that.
Thank you for the vintage. Thank you for that.
I have to share that my chat said he gave him a picture of a dick and a butt.
Bring it silver as a tip.
It's a dick with a butt, and there's a dick butt in his butt.
The paper. The paper that.
Oh. Shmun,
Yo.
ready?
Yeah, I've just been charged a little bit more.
Me too. Even while it's charging, my hands are at halfway. That'll have to be good enough.
Oh, mine aren't even halfway. My hands are like at 30%.
Okay.
But I mean, it'll be fine.
I'll give you a few more moments.
Okay, that's fine.
Screw scram.
Yeah, I've been here and waiting.
Yeah, I've been charging.
Yeah.
I go to the map room.
Okay, I'll follow. By the way, I fully expect someone to edit Mirandel opening a piece of paper with a dick butt on it.
Yeah, it'd be funny. This is likely going to take us up the main roads through all of this forest that we never use, past the smuggler hut, past the sinkhole, into the, is it over here? The standing stones. Let me cuck chat real fast.
Good. Yeah.
They can literally leave. It's not gonna do anything to me.
All right, heading out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only
And
like
I think most
people. Yeah. Most
Cuss.
people thought you were
Okay.
the worker. So that makes it weird now.
Oh, Harry? Yeah, he works here.
All of our fields? Well, I guess not, apparently. Apparently it's all mine.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to have a finally.
You said it was all yours. I'm curious. Was it like- I figured that would have been explained a while ago, but I guess not.
I just found out today.
What'd you just find out today, King Scourge?
Cork and then like pulls the bottle.
That I own the fields?
You don't own the
I
field.
thought I just worked there.
You work there.
Kimchi told me I owned them.
Kimchi's tired.
What happens?
Okay, that's what I figured.
I'm glad I could clear things up.
Yeah, that would make you a landowner. I guess I'll see you Tuesday. Which would. Yeah.
Which would make you subject to a lot worse things, actually.
That's never good to hear.
Ah, finally, my own property, and they're revolting.
Yeah, I'll be back. I want to see what they're looking at.
Dude, YouTube sucks today.
I need to work on Tordy's new outfit. I'm tired of looking like a cult lady. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do look like a cult lady. It's pretty epic.
It's your fault for giving me a cult mask.
Are you gonna wear another mask made out of your own face? You can't hear me, dumb bitch.
Oh, let's fire the dang mirror on.
Sounds to go kill things.
I got to be a deranged freak on the rooftops.
You should still be a deranged freak.
What do you mean? That's no different.
Yeah, I am.
No, you should still be one.
I got one. What the fuck?
Yeah.
No, no.
What time is it?
That's your call.
The siren's cold.
That's 1:30. Yeah.
You're not doing anything else.
Hop off, but
You're not doing anything else.
I was gonna hop off and go to.
And go what?
Okay.
And go what?
Go to bed. You go to bed.
You're not gonna sleep. You're gonna lay, stare at your roof, have an existential fucking crisis about not only how you can't sleep, but all the stuff you should be doing rather than having fun or having sleep. And you're gonna think about all the things that you need to do, and you're gonna stare at the ceiling and not be able to. Then you're gonna pick up your phone, look at your phone, try to watch a video to help you fall asleep. It's only gonna make you more wide awake. You'll get your second wind, and then you're not gonna fall asleep for hours. Whereas you could have just stayed in VR for one more hour and gotten exhausted and passed out.
Sounds like you need a Z-Quil, my man.
Yeah.
I have to deal with you people all the time.
So,
You know, that's true. That's why you need two
Alright.
Z-Quills.
Where's the module that
I
can
mix
choose
my
it?
day and night
There it
quill.
is.
That's how I sleep. 24 hours.
Something.
24-hour night quill, baby.
Kimchi, I have been
Red
conscripted.
Bull.
Cool.
So
Get in there.
take me where I need to go. Yeah.
I should tell
Map
Red
room.
Bull and some melatonin.
Perfect. All right, here I go killing things again.
Fuck yeah, let's kill some shit.
I will
I
try.
wanted to
this
show you
guy.
one of my distraction tactics.
Oh, you did. Oh, we forgot
Where
to.
you, like,
We forgot to tell
turn
him.
around and show 'em you're dumping.
Somebody checked some of the, like the
Oh,
last
yeah?
bodies.
Oh, I had a plan about that.
Okay, good.
I'll tell you later.
Damn. Can Tang hit the Jacko pose? That's the real.
It's fucking dry. They're actually really lucky I was able to rip them off the back of the hook. Inquisitor?
All finished, I hope.
Everything is all set up, sir.
2 tier 3 healing potions, 1 stamina potion, and I spoke to Victor about that thing you needed. He made only 1, but he said it was enhanced. So you'd only need just the 1 for the night. It's already packed in the holster.
I need
right
it on
pouch.
me.
Understood, sir.
Bitch and a slut. Yeah, yeah.
Must say, Inquisitor, your horse is quite well mannered. He's a pleasure to work with.
It's all Imperial war horses, Staff Sergeant. This horse is not mine.
Oh, I know.
It was Lieutenant Volk's. It merely knows its role, like everyone else should.
Oh. Begone, cat. I am done with your presence. Go
Oh, then
follow
vodka
someone
could
else.
go.
Bye bye, Bungle.
Good. I'll be back. I need to go grab my hunting partner for the night.
Aye, sir.
Make sure you have one of the surgeons on call. I'm going to be busy tonight.
You bitch! Give me that back! What the fuck? I saved your life.
And the circumstance of war? Is that all?
No. War tends to bring people together in more ways than one.
So it does. Miss L, it's time.
Took your sweet
Pardon
time,
the interest.
did you? Not at all. Evening, Tiberius.
Evening to you all, Lady L.
Not a lady. You really did take your sweet time.
Try not to start this evening by getting on my nerves.
No, fine. Shall we stop and get my bow?
If you want to stay alive tonight, that might be the best option.
Do you have a potion for me?
Yes, I have a tier 3 health potion.
No, I meant one so I could see in the dark.
That's a given.
Fine. That'll Shall we? I assume I need a horse.
One will be provided for you.
Oh. Not taking my own, I see.
You can if you wish to get it killed.
I prefer not.
I would assume you've had enough of that in the last few days.
Ooh. That's a dig.
Not quite. Logic. You're free to take your own horse. Considering it's from someone important, I'd think you want it to be safe.
That I do. New door.
So it is.
Shall we?
Is there anything else you feel that you need to bring? Satan men are no joke.
It's what I have.
We'll have to do.
I did not see you all of yesterday.
Things did not go well yesterday.
I see.
Victor has offered his help, so I'm sure everything will be fine.
That does not sound like it's fine.
But it's also none of your business.
I see. And I will keep it to my own.
I merely tell you so you aren't worried about having your brains squeezed out of your skull again.
All I'm saying is,
Another horse,
this
Sergeant.
hour at this time, he would. Say again, sir?
Another horse. Unarmored if possible.
Aye, sir. Aye, give me a minute.
Yes, Ulrich. What is it? Nothing to say.
Wish you luck on your hunt, sir.
Luck. Luck will not be necessary.
Do you need anything for whatever you are doing? Potions and the like?
I've had it collected. I have some tier 3s, a stamina potion. Something for myself. But I have a surgeon on standby just in
Understood.
case.
I'll stay awake for you.
Fine.
What better way to hunt monsters than with monsters, Surgeon?
I don't think horses are monsters.
I meant me.
She is correct.
You expect me to continue to ride in the dark?
Your side pouch.
Sure it'll take a moment to set in fully.
Yes, it will. Enter a building, come out, you'll be fine. Fine.
Shall we?
We shall.
That one doesn't like me.
Which one?
Surgeon.
And what could you have possibly done to make Ulrich not like you?
Would you believe me?
I reserve my judgment till I've heard what I need to.
He begged me to set that other one free.
Which one?
The other surgeon.
Free from what?
From you.
From
Do you
me?
remember the night that you talked to me on... Do you remember the night you talked to me on top of the wolves?
Vaguely.
When you told me what you were going to do to him?
Mm-hmm.
What his use was.
His only way out of execution, right them in there. Yes, I remember.
It was that the same day that he had begged me to get him out.
I swear the people in there are some of the dumbest shitters I've ever met. I'm not that man's fate. I'm not gunning to have him killed.
I was shocked. I
Oh,
wasn't
gosh.
sure if it was a trap. In one breath, he told me that he turned him in, and then in the next, he said he wanted me to set him free. Help him escape.
He walks a very thin line, Mr. Ulrich does. Wants to be a good Imperial, but he still has what he considers his own morals.
It seems you've not done what you said you would with him, Ludwig.
It hasn't been a good opportune moment yet. Make no mistake, Miss L. Ludwig's a dead man. And it has nothing to do with myself, and everything to do with him telling Victor everything. He told Victor everything that all of you were trying to keep secret in a bid to keep his family alive. He cracked, you see. Cracked directly in half from all the strain and pressure of keeping lies and secrets. Victor will kill him. He's just using him first.
Does Ladia know?
No.
And I suppose I'm to keep that from her, yes?
If you want to maintain any sort of trust with me, yes.
Fine.
Something up ahead, on the road. Eyes open. Blood's fresh. You can still smell the copper in the air. Do you notice it?
The copper, the smell.
You can taste it in the air. It may look funny, but if you leave your tongue out for a moment, if the wind comes your way, you can taste the blood. It is extremely fresh. His weapons shattered. And something's dug through his armor. We're on the right track. Well done, Private.
This goes to town.
Oh, Miss L, they come right up to the walls. These are not orcs. These are Satymen. They move in giant, nomadic hordes. They tear down city walls, flood their streets. They're quite terrible beasts. They take and fuck what they want, and eat the rest. The scourge, worse than orcs. Disgusting, ravenous things.
And you truly think they come looking for me?
Why wouldn't they?
They haven't before.
Or they just haven't found you yet. More blood up ahead. Not as fresh.
I can see it.
See where it goes. If there's a body in that ravine.
Fine.
They're very different from orcs. Orcs want to conquer. They would turn a city into their own if they could. These men destroy everything. There'll be nothing but fucking ash and rubble. recharging my controllers on horseback. Well?
4 bodies, all Imperial. Same markings. Fresh.
Any officers amongst them?
I'm unsure. What does your officer look like?
Oh, come now. If you saw an officer, you'd know. Continue. They strut around like pigeons with their feathers fluffed out.
Then there was an officer. It was a patrol, I'm certain.
And that means they've traveled blatantly on this road. I'm not afraid to. And I know they'll move faster doing it. That means they understand the concept of patrols.
If it's fresh, then that should mean they're not far, yes?
Either they're not far and we're right behind them, or they're right behind us.
I prefer the previous.
Hmm.
In fact, they so easily went through armor, though.
They have talons, claws, hooves, gnashing teeth, and sharp weapons.
The claws and teeth don't always mean they can get through armor. Unless steel.
Hmm.
Rustling in the bush to your right, Inquisitor. Over back on the hill. Is it?
So, I'm going to go out of my way to make it look like I'm speaking to you. Directly to your right, in the bushes, we've got a Satan. Smaller and diminutive. This one's a bit smaller than the others. Probably a scout. If you glance in that direction, do you see it?
Yes, corner bush on the hill. I can see it peeking out ever so often.
I'm going to use it. Let it get away. It'll report that they have fresh meat coming right to their trap, and that means they'll all be where we need them to be. Might be around 40 or so. Make sure you're fast at firing that bow.
We'll try my best to do so.
If you don't, you'll wind up dead.
Steel arrows at the ready.
Good. You sure you still want to do this?
Mind has not changed within us leaving Norden.
Not even the slightest.
No. My mind will not change.
A light up ahead. And the Satyr-men running towards it.
Do you see a light somewhere that I don't?
Straight ahead, to our left. Did you not see that thing cross the road?
I did it last second. Let's take a look to see what's been set up.
Inquisitor coming up the road. It's pretty obvious that without a torch, that you being able to navigate, they know you can see in the dark, and it wasn't making any effort to hide itself. All signs point to an attempted ambush.
Very likely an ambush, now thinking about it. Puts you in the perfect position to start picking them off. All the more reason not to risk the horses. If you feel you can get the high ground, take it.
Well, they think we're going to follow them. So we should head from behind, yes?
Well, one of us will follow them. They're going to think you're the easier prey. Prove them wrong or die.
So much for my high ground.
Try and find it if you can.
Coming up to the right, you can see the attempted bait. Some workers that must have been paving the roads before they were caught. Footsteps coming as they start revealing themselves and making their way directly towards you, to your left.
Come on then. Where's the rest of you? Careful up there, Al. There's likely more. Shit. They caught you unawares, did they? You're supposed to be a champion. You think those beasts would know what a champion is? And yet, for whatever reason, they're not afraid of you. That shouldn't be. And yeah, that's the case, isn't it? I'll have a patrol sent out here for you. Where's that elf?
A rustling in the bushes up the hill, Inquisitor, and it looks like Elle has noticed already. More are coming.
Rapid firing.
You got it.
You're picking them off.
You bet I am.
Good.
One falls after another.
Another in the rear. Trying to catch up with the rest. Here they come, though.
Crassus.
I think they figured
Good.
we are.
How's it? Sorry.
Whoa!
The 20 hit between the eyes. But this big one comes. The 17. The arrow flies true quickly, but it's still coming in. The shot goes wide to the tree.
Displace. Shift right. Displace. Oh, shit.
Oh, with a 6, it goes wide.
Shit.
Keep him off me. Looks like you're by yourself, mate. Good.
Before it turns around and sees in time. But catches the blade. But the Inquisitor comes up quickly behind it and finishes it
Careful.
off.
They're quick to writhe.
I won't make the same mistake twice.
These are just scouts. We need to move on. They're going to be deep in the woods. Back to the horses before they get eaten.
Fine. Back to the horses. You injured? I'm fine.
Not even close.
What happened to that man, the Imperial, and the few workers?
They're all dead. They were laid out there purposely to attract our attention.
Ah, none were remaining alive. Should be shot.
What was that, about 12 of them? If there's that many, we might have a worse problem than orcs on our hands. We're cutting through the woods.
Fine, I'm behind you.
Ha!
See the tracks leading deeper into the forest, the ones that just came by from the ambush.
This is their territory, Miss L. Careful now.
Fine.
Look for tracks. You still with me?
Right beside you.
Good. Ravine.
A slight breeze wafts in from the right, just along the ridge of this cliff. And you can smell unmistakable.
They're close.
Why do you say that?
I can smell the little bastards. Feels like a wet dog.
Straight ahead.
That's a problem. You deal with the small ones. Come on. Deal with the small ones, Al! Oh, shit. Come on, you big bastard! You're not afraid of a puny man, are you? No, he's not, is he? I've got to time this right, got to time this right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're not just scouts, are you? Come on! Come on! Elle. Where's Elle?
With a 1, as it comes up through for you, your arrow misses entirely.
And the swing comes through, but with a 17, it's just shy. The Inquisitor slams down onto its back, sending it reeling forward, missing its attack.
Shoot it!
Stand.
With an 11, it'll go through the left leg. It'll slow it and stagger it, but it still walks towards you.
Oh, fuck. Little bastard. The fuck? I need that axe. Give me that.
It's practically dead. Another good shot would hit and definitely kill it.
Not trying to flee, are we? I thought you ate man things. I thought you ate us.
With a 12, the arrow looses through the chest. It struggles to stand, falls to a knee, but looks at you still.
Holding the arrow, are we?
There's still a scout alive somewhere, I think.
Tried to tackle me behind us. He's dead. Well done.
All right then.
Well done indeed. You need a bit of practice firing in the dark. Well done.
It's more so on horseback than anything. I'm not used to it.
That should not be here.
What is that?
That.
It wasn't in the book. At least not on the pages you marked.
That's because I didn't expect you need to know about it. These are also Satamen. There's another name for them, and this one's the smallest of the type. They're called Minotaurs. Bullmen, if you will. Massive things. Able to even overpower a warforged if you look at the size of the muscles of their arms.
And yet you took it out.
I'm a monster hunter, Al. That's what I do. But one quick mistake and I'll be just as dead as the rest. Look around his neck. It's not his first kill in this region.
That's his last.
Minotaur don't lead.
So what else is out here?
That's what we're going to find out. Mount up. I'll meet you here at the carcass. We'll push in.
Fine. What do you expect?
Either we're very lucky and this is a splinter group that has nothing to do with what I'm thinking, or orcs just became the least of our problems. Grey orcs are a great threat, make no mistake. But there's just a level of savagery and beast behavior from these Satamen. That's a tomb. All the way out here. So it is.
Of whom? Or what?
There's a name scratched in the front. Does a Losrin mean anything to you? Sounds elvish.
Not to me.
And it doesn't matter.
No, it does not.
Oh, shit.
What is it?
This would be the easiest way for them to grab food, El. So garrison here.
So you think they've taken over?
I think we should poke our heads down there and see what kind of damage has been done. So we'll have to go around. It's too steep. Say again?
I said too steep. Just like that.
Seeking a glance in. I doubt that they were in there, but it's worth looking.
They're gonna be monks.
Very quickly.
Yeah.
Remember, we roll with advantage for range. 2 rolls.
Right, fuck. You're right.
Alright. That's how we keep them consistent, because melee is a lot easier to track.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
You truly don't think that they're at the monastery?
Well, think of it this way. If you're a big, ugly bastard, and you liked eating the flesh of humanoids and elves, there was a place where the things you ate like to go unarmed without a way to defend yourself. Would you go there?
Your plan's been made.
Even if I'm wrong, it's worth
So we
checking.
scout it out.
Hmm.
Do we leave the horses?
There's too much stone in the way. We'll leave them out here. By the bushes.
Fine.
Give me visions blacking out here and there.
You're fine. Take your time.
Talk to me, what do you see?
Into its leg as it eats. It's alerted to your presence and whips its head over in your direction.
She'll fire again.
Rolling. With a 14, this time it goes straight through the chest. Not quite enough to take it out, but it is severely weakened as it waddles its way over towards its aggressor.
Reload.
Sorry, I started without you.
I'm taught. You know how to fire a bow. Wait till he's closer.
With a...
Shoot him right in the throat.
With a 15. That's exactly where the arrow goes, L, as a fountain of blood pours forward and it collapses on its knees and then its face.
When you're face to face with a beast, you know when it closes with you, it's going to tear you apart. That's got to be completely out of your mind. You need to focus on the tautness of your strength. Because if you miss your shot, you will die. You focus on that and you'll be the predator out here, not them. Ready?
Ready.
Pool of blood over to the left in the bushes. Looks like the one that you had just caught had been having a midnight snack.
If we're lucky, that poor bastard was wandering out by himself.
If we're lucky.
If. I don't see anything over here. It's quiet.
None on the right.
And in we go.
The stone looks clean of blood. There is no sounds of combat. It is still.
I'll go in first. You keep the bow right over my shoulder. You aim for the biggest fucker in the room.
Got it.
Snoring up ahead.
Maybe Asara does want this place.
Maybe. Shame that one man walked outside.
You.
How many of you are supposed to be in here?
You. 7?
Oh man,
Yeah,
I don't
7.
know.
What?
How many of you are in there now?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See you. 6. 6? 5 or 6.
He has a seventh one is outside in a pool of his own blood. He was being eaten by a satyr man. And all of you are in here asleep,
What?
but no one keeping watch.
What
do us
is-
a favor. Drag in the corpse so they know what I'm talking about.
Satyr man?
What is that?
You're about to see, my good man. Think of them like orcs, but they look more like goats than anything else. And they like eating and fucking people like you and me. The vile things.
Oh. Okay. But you killed that one, or?
Either I killed it or I killed your seventh man. It's one or the other.
Wait a minute, you're not serious, right? He's not actually dead, right? He's just
Yes,
outside.
he's dead in a pool of his own guts. He was being eaten. You can walk to the end of the stairs and look, you can wait for the corpse of the beast to be dragged in.
Wait. Fuck, he's dead? How did he? He just walked outside. How can he possibly be dead? He's on.
Oh, it's so hard for you to understand. There's beasts out there in these woods. You have no soldiers here to keep you safe. And all of you fools were asleep.
We've never needed soldiers. This is a temple of his sorrow. What do we have that anything wants? Oh, fuck, he's dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, he's dead. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh.
What do you have that they could possibly want? Flesh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, no.
Take a good look.
No,
That
I'd rather not.
is what a satyr man is. You're very much awake, and one of your number is dead.
I don't think you want me to bring the body back.
I'll spare you that sight.
Oh no. He's dead, and this is just outside our door, so you.
Knife.
Here.
If you're unwilling to protect yourself, maybe this will scare them off. I'll put it in Asara's hand. I'm sure she won't mind.
Well, no, don't do that. That's sacrilege. Please don't do that. Please don't.
What do you think
Listen,
that this fucking thing is going to do to any of you? Besides, it's not you committing sacrilege. It's an Imperial. It's not your fault. I'd kill you if you tried to stop me. There's your excuse. Tell Asara I said so.
Smells like wet dog. And it's not even been dead very long.
The goddess has pretty nice tits now that I see him from up here. Excuse me, miss. It's a privilege of you being awake in the morning, being able to call me a sinner. But that will afford you. Petition your dynasty for some sort of security out here.
Prayers for forgiveness, mourning, weeping. But they'll be better off for it. Right?
They're going to live the rest of their lives thinking of us as monsters.
Wouldn't be the first person who thought me as such.
And are they right, Al? Are you a monster?
Depends who you ask.
I'm asking you.
I could have been.
Who's to say I'm not making you into one?
Maybe you are. But I'm a lot better for it.
Perhaps so.
So you saw nothing in that oasis?
No, it was empty. Which means I have to be further up through the woods. Even if they're a splinter group and they're split off, there's likely to be a large number of them. Unlikely either a larger minotaur or several of them. I'm hoping there's no chieftain, because if there's no chieftain, then they're isolated. Once we deal with them, we will have dealt with them.
And if there is a chieftain?
We might have two factions fighting over who gets to eat everyone at Nordis first.
So I assume our work isn't done yet tonight.
No, it is not. Not in the slightest. This is a thankless job, Belle.
That it is. I can already tell. Does it matter though?
Does what matter?
That it's thankless.
Nobody's ever thanked me for any work I've done. Why would I care?
So then it does. Then it doesn't matter. You're still doing it.
Doing what?
A thankless job. But the thanks must not matter.
I don't have a choice. If I had my way, my life would be very different.
Really?
You already know this. I've told you this in the past.
You told me it'd be different, but how?
I don't want to talk about it. It's meaningless at this point. It is. It's completely fucking meaningless.
Why?
Because it's dead. The past is dead. It's dead and it's gone. Just ask me
So
what
you
ifs.
never think about it.
Miss L, do you think about what it is that you could have done or are going to do with your recently deceased?
All the time.
It'll get old fast. You'll start to hate it. Because nothing will ever compare to it. And then you'll finally try to forget it.
That's the exact opposite of what everyone else keeps telling me.
Of course it is. Everyone else
Cherish those memories.
Everyone else either hasn't experienced that kind of loss, Or if they have, they grieve in their own way. I'll be the one that tell you the truth, El. You're gonna spend the rest of your life wishing you were the one that was dead instead of them. You're gonna spend every waking moment that you think about it wishing you could go back, wishing you could change anything, and the fact that you can't will make you loathe being alive and loathe everyone who pretends everything's alright. All the colour will disappear from the world, it'll be a grey scale and nothing more. Every single day that you get up will just be another numb attribute that you have to endure. And that's it. Until you find something that makes you feel again. Whether it's hate, anger, find some other poor sod that makes you forget.
So it's only hate and anger for you?
Why does every back and forth between us become something about me?
Because you seem to know everything about me.
I read people. And doesn't mean I'm always right either.
Doesn't mean I'm going to stop asking.
It's the irony of it all, you already know.
What do you mean?
Forget it.
Did you know me before?
What kind of weird question is that?
You said I already know.
I told you to drop it, did I not? We need to start cutting through the woods. You need to keep yourself alive.
To your right, Inquisitor. A pair, likely hunting.
Look. They haven't spotted us.
Behind us.
Oh shit! Ah! Shit. Ah! take the high ground.
With a 13, the bull flies through and collides into the shoulder.
It's two. You in one piece?
Yeah, it's blood, not mine.
Good. Very good. The armor's doing its job. I would have had those gunshots.
Have you reloaded?
This way. I've got my last 2 reloads.
Are you alright?
Do this for a living. Oh.
Doesn't mean you don't get injured.
I'm certain that when we find out whatever's in charge up there, I'll take my fair share of injuries. I've got 4 shots left. 2 each flintlock.
Fine.
Everything else will be hand to hand. Get your horse.
Up on the ridge, Inquisitor, you can see several scouts peering over before retreating back over the ledge, out of sight.
Little bastard. Going to have our hands full. Go this way.
Which way? Fine.
Standing stones. That's where we are. Shit.
What?
This terrain's not good. This place is called the Standing Stones, according to the Redards. It's all crags. Crags and thick brush. It's all little plots of mountain. We'll be better off leaving our horses by the main road and coming back. And we don't want to go that way. Holy shit.
What?
I think we know where a Dasco Bowmain is now. The robber baron. There's a castle over there in the woods.
Inquisitor, you pause. Around the rocks to your left, you can hear the rustling of hooves on grass. Large ones.
Let's go get the horses secured by the
They're
road.
here.
What we're looking for is right here. Come on. Still with me, El?
Right behind you.
Bit of a jump. Leave our horses here. We don't want to risk them getting spooked. If it turns out there'll be more than we can handle, we run back here, we mount up and we fall back.
And then what?
And then you're done for the night and I'll figure it out.
By yourself?
Pack. 2 tier 3 healing potions, stamina potion, get them. Take them out.
Fine. 2, 3. Stamina. Take it.
Hang on to them. I need to be limber.
Me?
Yes, you. I'm going to be the one twirling around up front. I don't want to land on glass.
All right.
Whatever they are, they're going to be big.
What are you?
May these shots count.
All right.
Come on. Let's backtrack.
Not your side.
Satan men are quick to anger. They'll charge you relentlessly over and over and over again. You can use the terrain to your advantage when they do that. Make them charge into things around you. Make them charge into ditches, trip over things. Make them hurt themselves, give yourself an opening. Wear them down, make them tired.
And then fire.
That's right. Then fire.
Fine.
Back off to the right, uphill.
That way.
You remember the way.
Travel along the ridge line.
Just over these two peaks.
scout. That's the only thing I see.
Single scout on top of the standing stone. Below it, most likely, the remainder of the group. Whatever it's composed of.
This is the shot I need you to not miss.
Hopefully not. Wait for it to come back this direction so it doesn't fall in the others.
Inquisitor, based on the way that it's patrolling, you would know that the group is closer to you, not on the other side of the rock.
No, we want it farther away. Farther away the better.
Fire now.
No. Our quarry is between us and him. When you draw
So
your
he
arrow,
walks the other way and I fire.
bow up above. Bow straight to the sky, L. Then pull the arrow taut and lock your shoulder. We'll move it down. Aim along your side. Hold it. Flex your forearm. Exhale. Fire.
Al, with an 18 plus the Inquisitor's assistance, an arrow launches out and implants itself directly through the back of the skull of the Satyrman, falling off the ledge of the rock.
Damn good
Clean shot.
Damn good shot. Let gravity do the work for you when you draw your bow. The more torque it has, you're going to exhaust yourself. Always up to the sky, pull down. Arrange your shot. Lock. Breathe out, fire. Even when you're panicked. I'm lazy, I use flint knives. Let's get this
Which
done.
way?
Straight down.
Alright.
We're going to be upon them before they know what happened.
Coming over across, you see them.
Damn it.
And in the middle,
Unexpected.
a Minotaur 2 meters taller than the others.
That's a problem. That's a big fucking problem.
Then what's the call?
Same as before. I just need you to do more. Pick off the little buggers more and more.
All right.
But I'll make it slightly easier for you.
Oh, is he?
Really?
How
You
do
know
you
what this is
intend
called?
that?
This is called Sotar's Mercy.
That's Sotar's Mercy.
Wait for it.
Waiting.
No! Up here, you big bastard! Ah! Come on! Oh shit. Come on! Oh! Down here, you beast! Ah, you're the brave one. Show your brothers up. Ladies use their weapons against each other. Yes, yes, good, good, good. Swing! Swing, bastard! Perfect! Oh shit. Don't do it. Don't you fucking. Of course. Come on, beast! Come on! Environment. Environment's key. Oh shit! Oh god, I need a DM. I need a DM.
You this time, looking straight at you, but it will embed itself into the front of this time, in the chest, just near the neck.
You know, I've discussed the augmentations to this Inquisitor. I have a boulder being thrown at me. He's going to try and catch it.
You got it. Rolling. Inquisitor, the boulder is being thrown at you, but with an 18 plus 6 as it comes in. Well, you're able to directly... Excuse me. You're able to grab it out of the air as it is caught in, catching it and throwing it directly towards what sent it.
Al! Stun the potion! Give it to me, damn you!
Here, take it!
Kimchi, I need you again. He can't hear me. Alert him, please.
He's been alerted.
I already did.
My body's tearing apart.
I'm here.
He took a stamina potion from Al and he's trying to stop himself from getting smushed.
With a 17 on the die plus 6, you dig into the ground, the massive weight pushing up against you, like you push back on the horns. You push with everything that you have, and it slides back slowly. The toll on your body is immense, and you're able to push and twist it down. This slams through the creature as it kind of pulls out sinew and groan.
All beasts must fall. All creatures must die. And only man will prevail in the long nights. And only a monster can kill a monster.
Hey!
Get away from me.
Healing potion.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Something is different. It's like last time. The ragged breathing, the wild look.
Then close your eyes and don't look at me and take the damn potion.
You know where the horses are. Ride back now before I fucking tear you apart.
She's gonna roll her tier 3 over at him. Fine. Fine.
Oh. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, shit. Shit. Oh. Fuck. I've got to find it. Ah! DM.
DM.
As a note, his left arm is shattered. Bits of bone can be seen sticking out because of the overexertion, and all of the ribs on his right side are fractured. The mutations did their job.
Tracking.
Fuck. Where is it? Why'd it have to be such a small little fucking file? Shut it. Stop. Stop it. Stop.
Enemy.
Share the file. No need to find file. Where did I fall? Yes, it was. Oh, it was over here. Oh, God! Shut up! Be quiet for once!
Only man is evolve. All beasts must fall.
What's wrong? You're wrong. She's proof of it. They're coming on these hunts. No one near me and I could still hear your bloody voice. The damage you've done. Okay.
You serve now. I don't need to be near. I'm part of you.
That will never be the case. Never once. You can scrape and cut and tear as you've always done. I'm still me. There's more pieces, but I'm still me.
How much longer will you cling to this? You are a tool, that's what you wanted.
We agree on one thing. We agree on one thing, nothing else. Nothing else. Not a single thing else. There's the file. I need the fucking serum. Here. It's got to be here.
Inquisitor with a natural 20 at the base of the tree.
Oh, God.
Go on, take it. It'll make you better. Calm your mind. A slave with no collar. I'll be here next time.
Accelerated training, he said. This will make it possible. We'll change you, make you stronger. Give you what you wanted. I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this. Oh. This wasn't my dream. Because I don't even remember what it was. I don't even remember what I wanted. Shut up. Leave me be. Just leave me be! I regretted myself. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have relied on mutations. Oh, I shouldn't have. He wants me to do that. The more I do that, the more he has to remake me. The more I break, the more he remakes. The more that I lose each and every time. No. I will not play his game. I will not play his game.
Bones crack as you get to your feet. Ribs screaming in pain, the sharp with every inhale. The cost of your strength. The cost of this life that you have been thrust upon.
I can't see. I can't see. Are there fucking side effects Victor spoke about? I can't see a fucking thing. To lose my dark vision. Oh God, I just can't see.
You don't need to. Give in.
Oh God.
Why fight it?
I can't see. Ah, it's not who I am. That's not who I am. This is what you've done.
Who are you?
I know who I am. I remember completely. Bits and pieces. Slow down. No one's coming for you. Slow down. Focus. This is you. And it's what you don't need to see. You don't need to see. You just need to find the road. You just need to find the road.
You put a little too much weight into your arm, and the bone splinters out even more.
Tree. Which side is the moss on? That's where the trees will be most sparse. That's where the road will be. Calm yourself. Relax. This way. This way. Wait, tell me. The bastards talked elves. Can't spare me a word.
Would you want to hear what they say?
I don't want to hear anything but this.
Do you wish they could talk to you?
No, you shut up! Shut up. None of this is real. It's just hangers on of fear. No trees. Either no trees. Road. Maybe. Footsteps are still mud. Still mud. No bark.
Mud turns to gravel. You found it.
Oh, God. Which way? I don't know where I am. Which way?
An 11 plus 6. From where you were with the standing stones. If you've traveled northward, or eastwards, then you are near where the horses were. Which means that Tellor Keep is to your left, and Nodis is to your right.
Slope down. Yes. Yes, Right after the ambush point. This must be it. I feel like I'm walking in a damned prison. Oh, that fucking serum. I can't drink anything else until it's done. Somehow I feel like that's a design flaw on purpose. Vindictive bastards. Breathing hurts. Breathing hurts. Tools. Right. Working on the road. We're close. We're close. Please tell me she went back. Oh, God. Please
You could end her if she didn't.
That's not why I'm here. That's not my purpose. There's a rhyme or reason to it. She's a hunter.
You hunt monsters.
I am a monster!
Takes one to find one.
You're right. I know my kin when I see it. You can't touch me here. No. I'm trapped in my mind, not trapped in your hands.
I don't need to.
There you are, boy. Can you bring me home? Can you bring me back? I don't know if I can ride right. I can't see. I'm going to get on, alright? Take us home. Take us home. Take us back. I still can't see. Is this permanent? VRChat.
What if it is?
It's not my sight. Don't trap me in the
You know
darkness.
who can fix it. What's one more time?
I'm so tired of the pain. God.
Because you fight it. Let the fire build within you.
Oh no, that's not who I am. That's not who I am.
Who are you?
I'm me.
You don't know.
I have a name. I had a name.
You have the name.
I know it. I remember it. It's right on the tip of my tongue.
You don't need it. It's not who you are anymore.
who you were was pathetic. When I found you, when I remade you. I gave you the strength to pursue what you must pursue. This was a deal. I could have let you die, but you had unfinished business, don't you remember?
Damn you. Damn them. Fuck them. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you.
You need me.
I didn't want this.
You did. You needed me. You still need me.
Focus. Hang on to the horse. Hang on to the horse. Hang on.
What do you tell Mario when you waltz back into that outfit? All sob stories. The traitor. The enemy.
Please. Leave me be.
Never.
Why'd you slow down, boy? Where are we? In town. Yeah.
You feel the warmth of a street lamp as you pass by. The Inquisitor is in terrible shape. He has multiple bones protruding out, along with various broken
Who's there?
limbs, bleeding.
Oh, servants,
Sergeants. Is there anyone on the street?
No. It's empty. No, sir.
I've gone blind. I can't see. I need help.
I have you, sir. Champion, help him down. Aye.
Let me inside before I'm seen as a disgrace.
Sir.
Wanted to bring a report. Major Dario. An entire Imperial patrol is wiped out by Satan men. And several Minotaurs. Flush out the report when I'm in one piece.
Get him inside. On the bed. So I can work on him.
Out of sight, damn you.
Third floor, then.
Have you, sir? Have you?
I can't see, champion. Where to?
Oh, I'll lead, sir.
Get him on the bed.
Aye.
Thank you. That is all I need. Before I start working on you, did you take anything that Victor has given you?
I took his serum. It's not working. It's not working at all.
Understood.
Rest easy, sir.
Left arm is shattered. Right ribs, I can't count. 3, 4. Fuck it, maybe all of them. Fractured. Breathing's painful, but I can expand my lungs so they're not shattered.
Bone mending, putting it in your hand. I'm gonna stop the bleeding. Anything on your legs?
No. Legs are fine.
Victor will want a word with you once this is done.
Great. I'll see to it then.
Perhaps it's time to up the dosage.
This will hurt. 3, 2, 1. One more. 3, 2, 1. Okay. That's packed. Breathing still ragged.
Pushing against the ribs.
Still hurts?
Not as bad as it was.
Got it. How bad's the pain? Do you need something for it?
I'll survive, surgeon. But I would not say no to some glimmer root.
I'll make sure to get some for you. I hope you have spares.
That's
serum. Bad.
I don't know what it's done, but I can't see. I can't see anything.
Even with light?
I thought at first I lost my dark vision. There's no point in hiding it from you, Ulrich. The mutations that they put me through lets me see in the dark without the night stalkers. Become permanent, but so have others. Some terrible side effects. I think this might be a new one. I don't know if it's permanent or not. If it is, I might as well blow my brains out now.
Do you see any light coming into your eyes whatsoever?
You do not see the eyes on the other side of the mask reacting at all. They're extremely dilated, as if there was no light.
Oh. That'll have to be Victor.
Yes. He'll look at you. Shut up.
We just gotta wait for the bone mending.
Not you. Damaged Ulrich, think nothing of it. Monsters kill monsters, remember? Think nothing of it.
We all have the capacity to become one, though.
That was made
Not like you.
I'm curious. Was it your choice?
Yes.
No.
There's a bit of shrapnel at the top here. I have to cut in to get to it.
Do what you have to. Doesn't matter.
Okay. There we go. It's... I don't know what you got hit by, but it's really in there.
Oh, had some sort of nursing off nearby.
Okay. Stitching it up.
You don't believe. Under my jacket, right side of my belt, I brought back one of their heads for Victor. That's what's out there. Gold Satan and...
How big?
It's one of the small
What's
ones. Good news
They
is...
get larger?
Aye. The good news is, they were a splinter group. No cohesion. I'm certain they're all dead. That means there's more in Gradia.
Just where? Are they near Nodus?
These ones, as I said, they had slaughtered some of our men on patrol. They started feeding off of a few people outside of the Temple of Asara. I warned them and put one of the heads of those beasts out front of the church. Hopefully I'll stir some of them away.
You should be able to last the night. You need anything else?
Truth, Ulrich.
Ideally.
Did you try to get your fellow surgeon smuggled out before he could be held accountable?
I told Venora that if she had anything planned, she should try it. But I didn't put much stock in it. I don't think she is a fan of anything I have done.
He would have been
After all, I'm the one that sold him out.
And the Imperium surgeon. Why?
Bleeding heart. But
Besides, more brave than anything else. I was only told because I'm trusted. I'll not be informing my colleague.
When it comes to Victor, I would already assume he knows.
He's not omniscient. He likes to make you think that he knows everything so he can poke and prod. He uses the fear of the Inquisition to make you think he already knows, because he loves his admission. You're playing a very dangerous game, Ulrich. I pray that you come out on top. I'm not your enemy.
Thank you.
Oh, you're able to. Go ahead, speak.
No.
Speak. Now or bloody never.
I'm being made continue his work. I assume you know what that means.
Well, I tried to make an aspirant out of you. And what will you do, I wonder?
He cares about results. So if I do what he says, and if I get authority, I can do things my way for, ideally, better.
There's no doubt the Inquisitor only cares about results. It's true and down to the point. He'll risk everything. Keep humanity safe. Even if that meant risking parts of humanity itself.
From the things I've been told to study, we've lost too much already, and there's still more we don't know.
There's always going to be more, Ulrich. It's a damn blasted, cursed circle. Why add to it? Well, I know why. In the hopes that something better comes from the smoke and ash. That doesn't always happen, does it?
No.
No.
This province has taught me that.
It's a bitter pill to swallow. I've swallowed it many times, and here I still am. You do what you can with what you have, Ulrich. You are a healer, not a killer. That's why I believe you took the profession you did. Some things you'll call to question, but that's your duty. Always has been.
I've already lost nearly every friend I ever had. The man I consider my brother, I think is ready to kill me.
And who might that be?
I don't have much less to lose. Ludwig. We've known each other for so long, yet he did stupid things.
You must help that man.
How?
Victor's broken him. He's getting him to spill everything you've all held close to your chest, in the fearful hopes his family will be spared.
We don't even know where they are.
They're dead. They've been dead.
No, they were trying to get them
Out.
They...
Yes. What was I supposed to tell the man? Shout to him right then and there. I didn't think my colleague would arrive and use it as leverage. I wanted to verify how and why it happened. But before I could, he arrived.
Okay.
There is a chance that his
Chance for who?
there is a chance that his child yet lives. It is small. Something was set in motion, I believe, by one of your friends before all this started to happen. I think his child might have been able to escape. But I don't know who pulled the strings and who he spoke to. And now I cannot ask him because he is a man compromised.
I agreed not to pry. All I know is something was being done.
This little town has more secrets than any abbey that I've been to.
How would I help him? Without Victor knowing.
The same way that I do it. Just little Rick. You have to understand that not everyone's going to make it, and sometimes other people's actions are going to make you pull the trigger in public because you must. You do whatever you can when you're in the shadows.
Fine. Thank you.
There is nothing to thank me for. All I've done is give you bad news, I'm afraid.
I won't argue that. I'll give you some time to recover. Once you can move, shout out and I'll help you see Victor.
Yes, of course.
Have a good night.
Try not to dwell too much on the past, Ulrich. You keep looking over your shoulder, you won't see the knife that's coming for you right in front of you. Trust me. I would know better than anyone else.
I've only got as far as I have because I believe I am already dead. I'm doing what I'm doing.
And that...
because I think it'll save others.
We are the same. Good night, Surgeon.
Good night.
That's a shmonye. Shmoney.
Damn.
Alright, chat. I'm sending you on a raid. It's fucking 6 in the morning. I'm tired. Balls are heavy.
Oh my god, it is.
No.
I'm sending you guys over to late Ojama hours. Flonica, is that your fucking
Fuck
desktop? Why do you have so many icons? Flonica.
No. Jesus Christ. Does it spell something?
It pays the stage. Wait.
I can't tell.
Oh, it'll be nice when you get a character that you connect with, and then fuck.
Take care, chat. Bye.
Bye, Ja.
Bye, Ja.
Repeatedly.
Oh, fuck. Bye.
You got info I fucking need, surgery boy.
I know, but I don't know you're the one I need to talk